Good times. Yes, Ram. We're going for a kill. Hopefully. I didn't see the fights further than second Aeonia, but we'll be seeing phase 3 a lot more today. How are you doing today? How's Mr. S? Did you beat him? Also, you're talking about Mr. S in the base game or in the DLC? I think you're talking about the DLC one. Can't wait to play it, but for me it's gonna be after Witcher. Sometime after Witcher. So, for Elden Ring today, I'm running updated build, except for I switched back Lightning Talisman with the Dragon Crest Great Shield for better consistency. Lightning Talisman gives me like 10% more damage, but if only it didn't also reduce my physical resistance. Because it gives like 12% extra lightning damage, but it also reduces physical death by 10%. That's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, hi, Karen. How are you doing today? We just begun. I'm about to make my first pull of the day, but there has been a lot of progress, so we are looking into phase 3 for the most part. Doing well, can't wait to beat here, which can happen anytime anytime now. I didn't see too much of phase 3 yet, but what I saw so far, it's not as scary. It is not as scary. New armor. Yeah, I changed my build. I mean, I want to play and beat her with high pitcher. I want to play and beat her with the dancer set, which looks freaking amazing. Look at this. This is how I want to play. But to beat her in this dress, like dancing with Malenia, I'll have to... Yeah. Hi, Rom. Hi, again. I'll have to learn how to play like perfectly fine. So for now, we are practicing and doing Malenia with armor. Verdigris armor, I think it's the heaviest armor in the game. Rom can correct me if I'm wrong. And it's also like Lionel's helm. I think it's the Havel's armor. It is the heaviest armor in the game. Yeah. So for now we are using this. So I was using I was telling you, Rom, that I was using like lightning talisman. I got it instead of this sacred scorpion charm instead of dragon crest shield, but unfortunately it also lowers damage negation, so I'm losing a lot. So look at that. So right now with my build I have 98 dex, 48 endurance. We are kinda overcapped by endurance, I think, significantly. So 10%. So right now my physical def is 50, and if I replace the talisman, it's gonna become 31. 31 is quite significant. It's practically like 50% more damage compared to what I was getting before. So and for 10% more DPS, I decided that it's not worth it, because consistency is more important. So we are using Lightning Misericordia right now, and also something else. You'll see. I also have 90 boiled crabs, but I don't need them. We're doing great even without them. With all those advancements in the build, oh, the damage. The damage is great now. I also changed my approach to certain moves and combos. Oh, and also when she's in the water, she gets more damage from lightning, which is extra cool. I don't even have to heal. Because we can oh fuck, I forgot to use my best thing. This is what makes the build. Oh fuck, I fucked it up. It's okay. That's the first pull of the day. So the damage right now is quite insane, and it is possible to reach higher burst damage, but we'll be looking at mostly phase 3 as soon as I can stop throwing. Yeah. Sometimes random is is not too good. Is not too merciful, and I'm still getting a lot of shit from Malenia, but it depends. For the most part, we are okay.
Gentlemen, be honest, no holding back. Do you have something hanging over you for most of your life? Something highly practical and necessary, yet completely and persistently ignored? You don't even have to specify.
The damage. Lady Epitaph. Long time no see. How are you doing today? You just begun.
I am Malenia.
In bubbles we trust. Yes.
And I have never known. I am Malenia.
Oh, I thrown this.
Blade of Mikola.
Oh my god, welcome in raiders, welcome in, my name is Flavianel and today we are fighting super extra difficult Malenia. It's the modded experience. I hope you know and like Elden Ring, because this is a treat. She's magnificent. How are you doing today? What were you playing today? Oh my god, I like really long time no see. Crimson Deserts. Do you like this game? I heard I got very mixed reviews about the game so far. I didn't play it myself. Didn't play it myself. So yeah, welcome in raiders. Welcome in. And glory to the Gorf. Actually, I think I'm yet to ask. What is Gorf? If you don't mind me asking. I love the game so far. Nice. Yeah, I heard the main quests is kinda odd. Like, you have to do a lot of stuff that is generally considered to be like side quest material. I don't know, find the lost sheep, clean up the chimney, and what else? But the battle system, I've been told it's kind of clunky, but it's like it's good kind of clunky. So you have like medieval wrestling in the middle of a city, and it looks amazing. I saw some really mad clips. And it looks very fun to play. Yeah. How's your Lies of P like going? I didn't check. I didn't check it in a while, but I think like you're taking some break from it. Oh, not so much meat. Nice. Wait, stolen meat from the... Is it part of the Crimson Desert? What are you guys doing in that game? Like, what is going on? So for what I am doing this, I'm fighting Unalloyed Malenia. This is a very difficult Malenia. It's an extreme mod. Extreme mod. I'm reaching the last phase of it, and this is the Malenia that even legends such as Let Me Solo Her struggled with. Let Me Solo Her, Ongbal, it took them like tens of hours to beat her, and I'm reaching the last phase. I'm doing her parry only, which is potentially world first, because, you know, Rome did a research and we couldn't find a single video of anybody else doing this Malenia parry only. Even though it's pretty doable. Crimson Desert is an interesting game. I heard it's either really good game or horrible game. Yes, people are kind of split on the opinion, and it has about 55% approval rating on Steam.
My flesh was
the game is a few
cold,
days old, and the developers have already been forced to apologize 10 times. Yes, the AI controversy and some other stuff I heard.
After corpse
And
in my wake.
Optimization?
As I
Optimization is
his return.
I imagine optimization should be fine because it was built with the same engine as Black Desert, and Black Desert is their 10-12 years old MMO, which was also optimized so it could run on Potato PC and look decent.
Blade of Mikola.
I'm pretty sure Crimson Desert just starts slow. Like, it's a massive game, it's a massive world, that's what I heard.
I've never known defeat.
Yeah. How much did you play it? Like, how far are you in the game? It's a very much slow build. Yeah. People were expecting a lot because the first trailers were really good. Like, I was also looking up for the game, knowing how good in general Black Desert was. So have some trust in the developer. Oh yeah, I will. Thanks for the late. God damn it, I can speak. Thanks for the raid, lady, and thank you for trusting your audience with me. I hope they'll have a good time here, because I'm going to explain what makes this Malenia kind of special, and like why this is a difficult, like, and challenging experience compared to regular Malenia. So basically, this Malenia has 3 phases. It has a new phase in the middle. A lot of mix-up moves. Her moves are in general much faster than regular Malenia. So she's pretty much on steroids. She does a lot more damage as well. I think like many moves are parryable now, but parrying her requires to riposte her. You need 4 crits instead of 1, and she also can fake them. So sometimes when you parry her, she will pretend that she is like that you can crit her when you actually can't. I'm throwing it. I'm throwing so much. We just began, and I remembering how to play the game, how to play her. But I promise that we are actually like phase 3 progression right now. So she would fake her parry sometimes, and if you try to hit her fake parry, she will basically use a counter parry on you, which is a grab attack. That's almost one shot. It's gonna one shot most characters. I'm running the very armored build, so she only deals 80% of the damage to me. 80% of my health. She has 13 different waterfall dance patterns, so like it's not just one, it's 13, and third phase has unique waterfall dance patterns which she does along with her clones, so she's not alone doing the waterfall dance on the third phase. Her clones are also doing it alongside her. Second phase is my favorite. It's very beautiful. It's very beautiful, and it's a completely new phase. The main highlight of that phase is a move that I call Golden Bee Dance, because it's a very special waterfall dance when she basically dazzles through arena in a very quick motion. It's gonna one-shot you. There's no way in hell you can lucky dodge it. You have to learn it, and the timing for the dodges, they are quite insane. Okay, we are about to reach phase 2 now. Let's go. This is new stuff.
I am Malenia, blade,
Very beautiful.
and I have never known defeat.
I'm not really good at dodging the first hit of waterfall dance, but I know most of the patterns and how to dodge them. God damn it. Okay, this is Golden Bee Dance. Fuck. I fucked it up. Sort of. Yes, I fucked it up. So, you have to learn how to dodge it properly, because a single hit of this move, it basically breaks your poise, regardless of the armor you're wearing. So you're getting stunned for a good second, which makes dodging the next move more difficult. So that's a big problem. And also, the last move of this, it's a very heavy move. It almost kills me with the heaviest armor in the game. It deals about 70% of the damage to me, even with my build. 70% of my health, essentially. That's quite a lot. It took me, I would say, like 10 to 12 hours to learn just this move in particular. Overall, I am about like 60 hours in on this boss. So the learning curve is quite steep, even if you know regular Malenia. So if you're playing on PC and you can install mods, I highly recommend that if you love Malenia fights and want to challenge yourself. I can't really do her heedless, but I kinda want to maybe attempt her using a dancer dress at some point. Just for style points. So, that's that. Okay, phase 2 again. I didn't reach phase 3 today yet, but we just began.
And I have never known defeat.
This is fake one. You can easily see which ones are fake. Because of your stance. When the parry is real, when she can be when you can crit her, she usually drops lower than that. She kneels. This move took me a long time to learn, because the timing is actually insane. Like 10 to 12 hours I spent learning it. Okay. Right. Moving towards phase 3. That's a new move that is basically Mesmer Grab. Waterfall dance patterns, they are really cool to dodge, because they require sprinting, they require patiently waiting at the same place. Sometimes they require like dodging precisely, so there's like, you have to use a lot. It's not just dodge like a regular pattern, it's a lot more. Also, let me solo here had it easier, since he was playing an earlier version of the mod, and oh my. He was able to practice phase 3 separately. So this is as far as it goes. Phase 3 is a little bit insane. I'm still learning it. Hello. Let me first try not to die here, since this is the stuff that I'm up to. 1, 2, 3. Yes, it's Ionia alongside with the clones. And then she also appears. I still don't understand how to dodge this one. Seems like I came at a good time. Yes! This is first phase 3 for today. And she killed me. Okay, so waterfall dance that she does alongside her clones. That's insane. How are you doing today, knights? And welcome in. We just began. I'm 60 hours into this fight. 60, can you imagine? And I'm up to phase 3 basically. I'm learning it. I still don't understand well how to dodge your waterfall dance on the phase 3, but otherwise we are dodging it. I'm doing okay. How about you? Actually, pretty good. It's been a really decent beginning. I want to kill here today. We are going for the potentially world first parry only kill. We've been doing some research, and apparently there is not a single video on YouTube of anyone killing her with parries only, which is totally possible, at least in this current version of the mod. But again, this is the boss that even let me solo her, and Ongbal we're struggling with because she's difficult. So, are you a big fan of Elden Ring, knights? Yes, it is very interesting challenge. The official mod name is Unalloyed Malenia. You can find it on Nexus Mods if you're on PC, and if you like challenges, you can try it. You can try it, but it is very difficult. What you see right now is the result of me bashing my head against this wall for 60 hours straight. And what you see as the death counter, it's not even full. I think, like, officially I would be at about maybe 3,000 deaths by this point. I like watching the Souls games a lot, but I'm not very good at playing them. Yeah, that's totally fair as well. There are many people who like to watch others play, but they don't play it themselves. I'm a bit of a Souls player. I'm a bit of a variety player, so I play all the different games, not just Souls games. For the weekend, yesterday we were playing Witcher 3, which is a story-heavy game. So this is I'm a variety streamer who also happen to do a lot of Souls challenges at the same time. So I hope you like it. So this is not just any regular Malenia. She's a very interesting boss. She's much faster than the regular Malenia. She has 3 phases. She is... oh, thank you for the follow, knights. She is... she's much faster, much more dangerous. She has a lot of new moves, and in general, very fun to play. Apart from Malenia, I have maybe how many? Like 10 different other bosses, but after Malenia, I'm doing some chill stuff in Elden Ring for my weekdays. And by chill stuff, I mean I'm planning rune level 1 all remembrance bosses. But the thing is, I have a passive, and it only took me half a year of streaming to realize what kind of passive I have. I call it Battle Yapper, so regardless of the difficulty of the boss I'm fighting, I will always be talking and reading the chat. I love talking to you guys. Hi, Spryko. Welcome, and how are you doing today? So as a honorary Battle Yapper, you can expect me not being too quiet even during the challenge bosses. I don't know. Many people I saw, like I'm watching some other streamers, and they kind of quiet. They tend to be kind of quiet when they need to concentrate and stuff, but still this shit won't get better. Still ill. God damn it, Spryker. I mean, how many days you're sick for? It's your secret weapon against the bosses? Yes, you can put it like that, knight. It almost seems like I'm getting better when I'm distracted. So I don't know why it is, but it is what it is. I've been doing a lot of like it's not just it's not my first rodeo, it's not my first challenge, and it's always been like that. Tomorrow is gonna be 1 week. Holy crap! I think the longest I was sick for Spryco is like 1 or like 2 months, but then I realized it was not a common flu. I've been trying to start Elden Ring myself, but I'm struggling against the first boss. Oh, character creation. Well, there's only 2 real choices there, which is samurai and not deprived. I think it was called wretched. I think the naked guy. I've seen some statistic, and it seems like despite so many classes in Elden Ring, people usually go for either samurai because of like power of anime, and honestly, a samurai is a very decent choice, like gameplay wise, it's a good start. Or naked guy, because why not? Elden Ring is exploration heavy game anyway, so you'll change the way you play it a few times over. Especially for your first playthrough, just enjoy the experience.
I am MALENIA.
Okay, we are at the second phase right now.
And I have never known defeat.
Yeah, it's exploration heavy game, and the game does not distract you from exploration as well. And yes, that's a good advice. That's a good advice, Spryco, definitely. So, Spryco, just for your information, I have changed my build quite a few times. So, and I also practiced quite a bit, offline. So we are practically on phase 3 right now, and my damage is through the roof compared to what it was before. It is at least 1.5 times higher. So it's gonna be nuts bashing my head against phase 2 today. See, I can even dodge this thing. Reasonably well, I would say. And I also changed how I dodge certain abilities, because I realized there is a better and not better, proper way to dodge them. So I was doing it wrong all this time, and I was getting a lot of damage, and I was like getting my ass brought back to me on the silver plate. So, yeah, if you have any questions, oh fuck, you can ask it here, Naito. Like, lots of people here, they are big Elden Ring enjoyers, and they know game. I would say they know game better than me, because I'm a noob. I only played. I only had one complete playthrough of this game, to be honest. There are people here who like posting tens of playthroughs. Okay, I fucked it up, seriously. Maybe not. Yeah. This is a death sentence. God damn it. Almost 5 hours in, 100% it. I love this game. Yeah. I should know more as I've watched a ton, but when I play, it's my brain forgets everything. Oh, that's fine. You'll get it in time. The game can be cryptic, but I like the old school nature of it, because it does not handhold you. It does not tell you where to go. Well, there is practically no quest log, so you can do whatever the hell you want in this game. And that's amazing stuff. Okay, we dead.
I am MALENIA. Blade of Mikola.
Yeah. The music is also amazing. It's this kind of ambient music that's kind of, I don't know. You can find it on Spotify and use this music for, you know, deep meditation or yoga, to be honest. They did an amazing job with the soundtrack, given how the game is. Like, the game is pretty chill. And meditative, but it doesn't really put you to sleep, because it is intense at the same time, where it needs to be. Good stuff. Who sneezed you? Yeah, that's a good question, Peachery. But like, being sick for a week, you play Trails series? Yes! I love Trails. It needs more appreciation, I think. Because everybody plays Persona and some other JRPGs. I am a big JRPG fan. I played quite a few of them before. And Trails, I would say, it's underrated. But I can also understand why it's niche.
I am MALENIA.
It's kind of hard to get new people into the series, so I always recommend people to play Trails if they are at least have some interest in JRPG. But even like the series is so huge, even I didn't play every single game. Like I played the entire Trails in the Sky OG games, of course. I played the entire Cold Steel arc. I played the entire Crossbow arc. I'm yet to play Kurona Kiseki, since I didn't have time for it yet, but I look forward to it. I also tried, I played a bit. I didn't have much time to play the remake, but the remake is amazing for the Trails in the Sky. I was ridiculous that at least some songs I made. Also, I don't think it can get any worse, but worse than what I am. What it is right now, it means I'm dead. Oh. I mean, at least you can. At least I can provide some entertainment, Spriker. I hope. Imagine how bad things were before the internet. Well, I remember still how bad things were, and the only thing I could try is reading a book. And depending on whether I had a good book to read when I'm sick, and if I was even able to hold the book, would depend how shitty the experience was overall. Though when I was sick as a kid, I would always try to sneak and play on the console. Original Nintendo or Sega, in my case. The remake is still on my shelf, just haven't found the time to play. Yes, exactly. I played the first few chapters, and it is very truthful to the source, and that's what I like. They did a really good job at the voice acting and everything.
I am MALENIA, blade of Nicola, and I have never known defeat.
So yeah, it's been very, very true. Okay. Would have done that. God damn it.
Blade of Nicola, bravely fought, my lady.
That wasn't a good performance. Did you pick your nose with a test stick? Oh, you think it might be COVID, Peachy? I mean, guys, COVID didn't go anywhere. Technically, we still have it. It's just more often a common cold or flu. So yeah, I usually play games on the highest difficulty possible whenever it is. Yeah, by the way, the craziest trails to play on the highest difficulty is Trails in the Sky 2. If you feel adventurous, you can try if you haven't tried it. But like Trails in the Sky, the second game, I'm kind of sure they are going to rebalance it for the remake, because that stuff was insane. Especially if you didn't have the perfect, like 100% completion for the Trails in the Sky 1, say that you pass over to the second game, because you kinda needed some stuff from there. Very similar, but he paired with some not so bad snort, because
I am Malenia, blade of the
that sounds awful, Spriker.
and I have never known defeat.
Fuck, what am I doing?
I am
What?
blade of Mikola.
Okay, I fucked it up real big.
Fought, my lady.
Any illness lasts about 7 days, but you've been dying for more than 3. Yeah, that's suspicious, I would say. Yeah, I commonly play on the highest difficulty because... oh fuck, I also forgot to change this. I usually play on the last difficulty because it's like more engaging to me. It's just, I played games for so long, I just know how they work. And like normal difficulty is just
I am Malenia,
a bit boring.
of
But
Mikola.
we're trying to make up for it. So, in Witcher 3, Witcher 3 I play on the weekends, and we're having a little bit of an unusual playthrough. I play Witcher 3 on the Death March. However, we also play it by trying to cosplay the book version of Geralt. So we have our little story time. We are stopping by to enjoy vistas, listen to NPC conversations, yada yada yada. And when time comes to make some decisions, we're trying to basically ask what the Himmel would do. Well, what the book Geralt would do in our case.
I am Malenia, blade of Mikola.
Because book version of Geralt, he's like... He's fair, he has his own sense of justice, he has lots of common sense. He's not the book hero. Like, you know, in the RPG you're always given a choice what to do. And many people, out of kindness of their hearts or because they aspire to be heroes themselves, they basically help everyone. They help every poor people, they give money for free, they don't take... but basically, you're like most people, they play as good Samaritan. But this is not real Geralt. Like Geralt believes that a work must be paid, even if it's an old lady, right? I mean, he may charge less, of course, but it's like it's just out of principle. He does not meddle in the matters of man, so like as long as monsters are not involved and he was not hired, he would not meddle in the man's affairs. Like even if unless there's some really big injustice going on, I would say. Bacteria is the cause of tonsillitis issue. Okay, I'll read that stuff in a second. Have you heard bronchitis and throat medicine naturalize each other? Oh, really?
Heed my words. I am Malenia. Blade.
Oh wait, so you have like
And I have never known defeat.
so there's like two types of being sick basically. You can it can be bacteria or it can be virus. Like and bacteria stuff, it's more difficult to treat because we get a natural resistance to antibiotic, especially if you take them for long. And bacteria stuff, it's long. It usually takes longer to heal from. So the stuff I was sick for like 1.5 months was bacteria. I don't hide on anyone because the chances I got something wrong is very likely, but because I have a foggy brain. Yeah, if it's bacteria, it could be something more serious, so really take care with that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. This channel is like finding a gold nugget for me. It's hard to find stuff I like on Twitch, and you've checked all the boxes. Well, that's perfect. I hope I can provide enough entertainment, and welcome to the community. I always start at the same time. You can check my schedule down below, but I stream every single day. We start at 2 PM EST or, well, for now it's still 6 PM UK. Blame the DST adjustments. Usually it's 7 PM UK. Except it's every day except Friday. So in general, I play two different games. One is for the weekdays, and another game is for the weekends. So some people just prefer watching one of those. Some people watch both. But either way, we're having a good time. Holy Basil grind those leaves and drink, you'll feel better. Is it like a natural medicine stuff, Karen?
Heed my words.
I'll test a kind to my Witcher. Yeah, we had a lot of in Witcher 3 we are let me say in Novigrad. Currently going through this the main quest, and next week it's going to be Skellige 100%, and people are waiting for me to get to Skellige because of the story times. I love reading notice boards, and whenever we read the notice boards, it's so much fun because those guys they post so many cool things on those storyboards. I love storyboards, notice boards, but we have a story time in them. So in Velen, in Velen, those peasants they post funniest shit sometimes on those. I'm so fucked. Yes. God damn it! I can't really pass like this. This move I call Golden Bee Dance because she's dazzling through arena at a lightning speed. And it's really difficult to what's it called, to dodge it. Like the timings are very, very hard, but we can manage. Headache like crazy, but I felt had it on the way up to my apartment, so. Yeah, that sounds more serious than just a common flu spiker, that's for sure. But like, if you got the right medicine, it's gonna help. Like, I remember struggling with it. Like, I had a 37.3 temperature for about like a month or two. It was horrible. It's brain fog. It's so difficult to concentrate on my work, and I had to do some work because I work remotely. I just couldn't call it sick for over a month. Have you tried drinking some Estus? Like, whenever you say Estus, my monkey brain instantly think Dark Souls and Estus flasks.
Heed my words. I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola, and I have never known defeat.
Okay. Dodged. Yeah, it kind of sucks to be sick as an adult, doesn't it? Like, my young self would be happy because I could stay at home, read some Harry Potter maybe, and play Streets of Rage on my Sega, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. I wonder if it's common for allergy to like to stop being the case. I remember, like, when I was a kid, I had a very severe allergy for citrus. Like, if I eat citrus, I will always be like very, very sick, pretty much instantly. Like, had a very high temperature and stuff. Oh my god, can I pass it today? Yep. Like, Golden Bee Dance is destroying my ass.
My lady.
Flav, I feel you so hard on this one, but this time I can't really do anything at home. Yeah. Maybe, like, if it's possible, you could try the one of the best methods to be sick that I told you about last time, which is I have this again for those who never who didn't hear this. Little story. I bought myself a MetaQuest 3, which is a very cheap VR headset. Well, kinda cheap. And this VR headset, if you have a very fast Wi-Fi, you can connect it to your PC via a virtual desktop app or like Steam Deck, Steam Remote Play, like just official free Steam app. And essentially, what you can do, if you have a wireless gamepad, you can lay down in your bed, you can look up the ceiling, basically, and you can display any game that is playable with the gamepad on your virtual VR monitor inside the VR headset. And you can basically play any game that requires controller, because controllers are remote. This is the best way I found to be sick in the modern day and age, because you basically don't have to lift a finger. You are in a very, very relaxed pose. Your neck is not gonna hurt you, unlike playing handhelds, for example, when you're sick. So god damn it, I'm so dead. What are you doing, Malenia? Stop killing me. Master in being ill. I mean, this is the laziest way to be ill, to be honest. But it also works wonders. I'm not getting ill very often, but like, I'm so happy I discovered this. Okay. No! Fuck! What is your character build like? My character is currently built for this specific boss. And it is built for, like, to do a lot of parry damage. So in this game, in Elden Ring, and in many other, like, Souls games, parry is a difficult mechanic when you have to press your parry button, which is usually requires a shield, right in the moment before enemy is about to strike you. Successful parries are rewarded because you usually can do a riposte animation. This is how I do damage. That's what makes it parry only. So my character is currently optimized for dealing as much damage as possible while being also very tanky, because this red lady, which is we call her Roti Hoti because that's who she is. She can be pretty mean. Like, she does a lot of damage. And while I'm practicing her, at least I want to be as tanky as possible. So this results in this comical character with the with the heaviest armor in the game, but also I'm using a dagger because this dagger is the best weapons to do critical damage. Coincidentally. We're using a painkiller that wasn't created for treating the throat. Yeah, Spryker. Peachy knows her medicine stuff, so like maybe she can advise something. You should listen to her.
I am Malenia.
Like, when it comes to medical stuff, she is well educated. What? Isn't it true? I'm just praising you. What are you angry about? Damn it. So much damage. Okay, let's not fuck it up this time. Already. How did I miss it? Praise the sun. Yes, we love praising the sun here. Knight. Praise the sun. I beat like before I got back to Elden Ring, I was on my Dark Souls journey for about a couple months for sure. I started with Dark Souls 3 and worked my way towards Dark Souls 1. And every single Dark Souls, despite I was playing it for the first time, I played it at Soul level 1, so I was not leveling my character just to feel the pain. I completed all 3 games, including their DLCs, with the exception of Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2, I beat the base game. I beat the first DLC at Soul level 1. And I beat the first boss of the second DLC. And then I said fuck it. Because Dark Souls 2 is very unfair game. And people don't like the idea of doing it at Soul level 1 in general. Like even the base game, and let alone the DLCs. But I still did it. And what I can tell you, we are praising the sun. I helped, in Dark Souls 1, I saved Solaire. And we beat the last boss together, even though I usually don't really summon in those games. It was a very fun time. Like, why am I missing those things?
Bravely fought.
Like, strangely enough, I'm throwing a lot on the second phase. Doctors here are so overworked, then they don't take much time to look after you. They just wanted you out as fast as possible. It's also this time of the year, I think, Spriker. You know, spring is a time when this sickness spread. I live in a place with lots of like tourists, so like lots of people coming and going, and they bring a lot of this crap here. Yeah, speaking of spring, right, Spriker? Not the kind of spring that you're usually looking for. At least we are out of like COVID times. Believe it or not, people were getting sick, and it was really bad for those with a very sensitive nose.
MALENIA.
You know, people smell sensitivity is different.
Never known.
Like when I got COVID, I don't think I noticed as much. But some people who are very reliant on their like smell sense, they were suffering a lot. Because, believe it or not, the sense of tastes is related to smell as well. So when you lose, when you have like nose problems, you also kinda like every food starts feeling a little shitty. Okay, can we survive this time? Oh, somehow. Need some food? Yeah, sure thing. Take your time, knights. We are trying to reach phase 3, which is what we should be like doing today. I've been failing those mechanics a lot. Somehow, but you don't have any like 24/7 pharmacies, though I guess you don't have anything in your area. And you may be like sick enough to travel anywhere. How did I? Screw it again. For fuck's sake. Like, this is this. Like, I keep fucking up the golden bee dance. Yes, Pitcher, that's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. How do I even survive this pattern? I kinda don't get it. Oh, fuck. No, wait a second. I do get it. I just forgot. Okay. We've seen phase 1 only once. This is kind of pathetic. Phase 3, sorry. Phase 3. I keep failing Golden Bee dance, but it's also unsurprising. This Golden Bee stuff is very, very difficult. Timing-wise, Rom, I would say Mr. S is easier. In terms of like how difficult of a timing. I cannot say for the DLC yet, since I never played it. But I believe it's like Mr. S is more fair. No, not so much. Yeah, I'm eager to try, but we have to wait until I'm done with The Witcher. We'll get there. Oh, I hate this move. I doubt on the mechanics in the DLC version. It's absurd. That sounds like a music to my ear. You basically threatened me with good times. But you know, it's me. Your resident masochist. Holy cow, why? I fucked it up again.
Bravely fought, my lady.
Like... my timing is a little bit off for this mechanic, and I tell ya, like, initially it took me 10 or like 12 hours to learn this one, like, singular move. It's so difficult. Welcome back, Knight. What did you get? For dinner? There's some leftover pasta, that's nice. I love pasta. I mean, sometimes I get some even in, like, when I'm eating out. Depending on the place. Om nom nom, yes. Exactly. So how far have you been, Rom, with that boss? Our DLC Mr. S, or you gave up, after all. But I'm sure you can do it. Oh, you hit him. Oh, what? What? Is that your progress? You hit him once? Excuse me? No, this boss sounds like my alley. More and more that you tell me about it.
MALENIA, blade of Mikola, and I have never known defeat.
I believe in you, Pink Baoji. Yes, you can do it. I also believe in you. I mean, after all, you were able to beat the regular one. Like, you beat the base game, so there's nothing stopping you from beating the rest of it. Rom. Like, I didn't see any progress with this Malenia for a long time.
Go, go, Pink Bowser!
Please. Yes, I dodged it. Have a chance to see the phase 3. Finally. I'm getting back into form. Of course it's alright. It's the community discords. There's not much in there, but I post live notifications, so you guys won't miss it, because on Twitch, you know, live notifications and stuff, they're kinda weird. Many people miss it. Plus, there will be more content in time. I have a lot of things planned, so my current project for my job is winding down, finally, so I will be having a lot more free time in April, and I have some plans. Some cool stuff that I'm preparing. Yeah, Discord is for everyone. Me or Peachy, I will apply. I will accept the application later, because we kind of had to gate it, so to protect our Discord from spammers from joining. Also, let's watch a cutscene since we're here. I can finish up my coffee. It's a nice one. Yeah, I want to do this fight in a really cool dress, just for style points, but I'm not good enough yet, it seems. Like, I barely can make it to phase 3 in the heaviest armor in the game. Sometimes.
Wait.
It is. It is so pretty.
Scarlet bloom flowers once more.
It also has insane lore night. Rom here is our lore warden for the game. He knows so much lore, so much so in fact, I'm still waiting for him to release his lore book. He was writing. When I was playing the game for the first time, Rom was actually one of the first followers on the channel. He indulged us in so many stories about the game, about the lore of the game. It's insane. So Rom knows his lore. And lore for this game is quite insane. It's very good. Do you like stuff by George Martin, by the way? Fuck's sake. I'm dead. I love watching lore videos on all Souls games. I feel guilty for barely having playing them. It's okay. Souls games are not for everyone. I think I was telling the same thing to a viewer yesterday. They told me that they tried Elden Ring twice. They couldn't really understand it. But some people just love watching the content, not playing themselves, and that's okay. So when it comes to, yeah, in phase 3 I need to find a way to heal before. Sometimes she will just destroy me. It's pretty difficult, but if we can get to phase 3 more often, that's gonna be okay-ish. I'm still learning. So yes, George Martin had he made some story, he made some lore, not story, and Miyazaki, the game producer, they kind of twisted what George Martin did in some interesting ways. I think Rome can tell a lot more about this. But like Elden Ring specifically, it's huge. And the lore? Again, this game does not handhold you. All the lore is kinda hidden, so you have to look really hard for all the bits and pieces. You have to read a lot of... normally you have to read a lot of descriptions for all the items in the game. For fuck's sake, I fucked it up so badly. So it's in the items descriptions, it's... sometimes it's like... in locations you can see different stuff. It's... the amount of details hidden in Elden Ring is insane. Sometimes it's just visual, like visuals. Wanted to play with them for a while, I never commit long enough. Yeah. Elden Ring is quite lengthy. Unlike Dark Souls. I like variety games and I have a hard time staying committed to one game. God damn it. I'm dying so fast. Yeah, I'm dead. And when I play Souls games, I wanted to have my full focus. I know people who started playing Elden Ring, they basically said they get through the game in one go. Like, it's so easy to engross yourself in the game. To surpass the success of Elden Ring is gonna be a very tall order even for From Software games. It sounds like I'm glazing it a lot, but it is that good. Oh, every single one has. Every single game has a poison swamp. Like, it's a mandatory poisonous location. Every single game has an NPC called Patchison in every single game. Except for maybe Sekiro. This guy is trying to kill you. Oh, by the way, Rome. Armored Core. I think I asked you before, but does Armored Core has its own patches? Since it's technically the game about robots and not like fantasy. Yes? Is he an asshole? Yeah, From Software known for their dark fantasy games, but they also have a series of games about cool robot fights. How do I dodge this one?
Blade of Mikola.
Places patches in Elden Ring Invasions? Oh. That's gross. I mean, I hate, like, everybody hates patches. I wanted to kill him for so long in Dark Souls games, and I was only able to do it in Dark Souls 1 when he basically presented the opportunity. I don't really get like From Software games PvP though. Patch the good luck is a link that appears in Armored Core for answer. Interesting. He's basically a core pilot. Core is the name of the robot, right? Lynx has that type of pilots. You can use their neural physics connections to... Oh, okay. Basically some Evangelion stuff, right? Or not just Evangelion. I would say it's good half of the mecha anime use this trick. If not every single one, come to think of it. Like, is there a single anime that does not use some neural connections? I think there are, but they are exceedingly rare. Maybe not. I think Code Geass doesn't. Fuck! I almost managed it. Look at how much damage this bullshit does. And it's so useless to heal. Yeah, I didn't expect Golden Bee to be this problematic, because the other day I was like, I was able to get past it 100% of the time. That's the only like existing problem with this. The independent mastery has more history on the field of battle than most. Piloting a strange reverse-legged crab. Craft, not crab.
Now do you understand?
His favorite combo strategy is to snipe from the air or from concealed locations to catch his opponents off guard. Okay. Yes. I mean, many people like watching the difficult stuff, not playing it themselves. And it's totally fine. I don't know if you ever played Final Fantasy XIV, but once upon a time, in Final Fantasy XIV, which is an MMO game, a raid was released. It was called the Unending Coil of Bahamut, which is basically an like extremely difficult version of the raids, of some raid. And like it was so difficult that most even really good groups, they were not able to pass phase 1, and the phase was like and the battle was extremely long. It was like 19 minutes for a good pull to beat. But surprisingly, this raid, while being extremely inaccessible to like 99% of the players, it was so popular with casuals who were basically the blood of the game. People were watching streams, sometimes like streams of Japanese players who they did not even understand like what those guys were talking about, but they were just so fun to watch. And a Reddit mega thread with all the theories about the strategies and phases and how to beat them. It was, I think it ended when it was like over 3 million messages. I think that's a lot even for Reddit.
I am Malenia, blade of Mikola.
And that was just people discussing one single fight. That was insane. So, yeah. I've never been able to get into FF games. They're good. Like, they're classic, not for just. They're different when it comes to JRPG style systems from Rails games. But they have been advancing JRPG genre for the longest time. Okay, let me dodge this bullshit. Seems like I have to pay my full attention to this mechanic. Otherwise I'm dead. Oh. See? We live. His mech signature icon is very funny. It's dice. You mean like Patch's guy? On the side 5 dots, and the funny thing about it is that the sides that have 3 and 5 dots have extras drilled into them. So he's basically cheating, right? Is that what you're saying, Rom? Yay, phase 3, let's go. I'm not ashamed to enjoy watching, but I will finally play it as well. Yeah, take your time, it's the big exploration game, and what's good about Elden Ring Knights is that, unlike Dark Souls, you don't have to bash your head against the wall if you're having trouble with the boss. You're meant to explore, level up, use summons, yada yada yada. There are so many ways to make the game more difficult or easier. Like, there are even one-shot builds. It is possible to one-shot every single boss in the game, like completely one-shot. My first playthrough of Elden Ring was as a rather timid mage. I leveled Faith and defeated everything with fireballs, lightning and wards, and later dragon spells.
Wait.
Yeah, that's cool. As you challenge yourself in games nights, you're becoming better at them. That's why I play on the latest difficulty right now, because anything below does not really challenge me, and it's not really like I like a good challenge, and like it just feels adequate for my experience. Yes, he's cheating. Yeah,
The Scarlet
Zeus Rider.
is once more.
Nice. Dodge, dodge, dodge. How do I dodge this? Like, I don't... Okay. She started with the waterfall dance. So, there is a problem. Like, at the end, I have to dodge, like, the clone and Malenia charging at me. And they do it with a slight delay, so like if I dodge one, I will still get hit by the other one. It's really difficult to figure that out. Demon Cipher Pata? Yeah. That's why Elden Ring, like, I think Elden Ring, I just saw a statistic the other day. So Elden Ring somehow sold more copies than Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne and Sekiro combined. Because it was very popular with the general public. And I think George Martin maybe has something to do with the advertisement, but it is just people enjoying the game.
Cipher. Pata.
Heed my words. I Blade of
Yeah. It's been quite a while since the game release, and the game is still pretty popular on Twitch. Which is telling. But I guess like any single From Software game, the latest one, whatever it is gonna be popular. I can only imagine how big Bloodborne on PC would have been, but people playing Bloodborne on Twitch regardless. For fuck's sake. This is bad. Heal and heal. Really? I'm so dead. Yep.
Blade of Nicola. Bravely fought, my lady.
She's pretty hardcore. I pre-ordered Elden Ring because of friends, and it has been haunting me ever all these years. It could be that it has a potential to become a favorite game. No kidding. And again, no glazing. We had quite a few people here in the community who were telling us their stories that they were like afraid of playing the game, and then for different reasons they became big fans. We had people who like who were not enjoying the genre in general, and they suddenly found this game to be very enjoyable. There are many games around right now, like the market is very saturated, but From Software games and their games like Souls games, they stand separate.
And I have never known defeat.
Yeah, Rome is one of those people I'm talking about. In myself, 700 hours in after trying it for like 20 attempts at the first boss. God damn it, I made a mistake again! I hope I survive. Just need to get the timing right. Yes! Oh, we live. The timing for this ability is insane. Just a reminder, this is a modded boss, so like this is not part of the base game, so the game is not as insane. Normally. That's a good way to put it, Knight. I feel like the nature is healing. We had so many slop video games of late, and people keep talking about them and critique them for a good reason. I feel like we are getting back into like to the era of good games. To be honest, that's my opinion. I would say I feel like old AAA companies will die or be bought out by Tencent, and AA studios will thrive and will become new AAA at some point. AAA is all about the budget, you know, at least by definition of it. Oh, for fuck's sake. minor mistake and I'm dead.
Bravely fought,
That's insane.
my lady.
Like, I did one minor mistake there. And I couldn't heal. There was no healing opportunity. Looking at you, mind's eye. Yeah. Oh, we got bugged. Arena. It looks weird. I've been lucky lately with what I have been playing and have mostly enjoyed everything. I would say Trail series is definitely an experience for like 1200 hours. That's for sure. But yeah, recently there have been games that are almost look like Sekiro Arena. You think so? No, Sekiro is a little bit more brighter than that. It looks like snow instead of flowers. Oh yeah, on Twitch screen maybe. Big heavy Ooga Booga. Yep. Many people like big bongs.
My words. I am Malenia. Blade.
But I wonder if you make it more difficult for yourself by going with a heavy weapon. Many bosses, they're quite fast. And unless you know how to deal with them, they won't really present you a good opportunity to attack. Like, how do I even...
Bravely fought, my lady.
I like maces and polearms in game. Well, with maces, I would say you're in for a good time, because maces are quite decent in Elden Ring. Oh, well, hammer. Or at least a similar weapon type, that's for sure. Perfectly dodged. That's rare. Yeah, there are so many cool weapons in the game. Well, I wouldn't advise to stay naked for your first playthrough for long. So in those games, based on how... Oh, it's the wrong playthrough, but yeah, I don't advise that.
My words. I am Malenia.
You have an equipment load in those games, and while light roll
Defeat.
moves you faster, like further away from the... like whenever you dodge, you take a lot more damage. Medium roll is a very, like, good balance. Yeah, usually it's for people who know the game. They can maximize the damage, they don't have to, like, think much about survivability. Yeah, it's very good. Like medium roll in Elden Ring, it's like light roll in Dark Souls 1. So it's very fast, easy to use. I'm using medium roll myself. I like it more than the. I like it more than the light roll. Yes, Peach, here was it. Okay. Golden Bee. God damn it! I got hit. I got like slightly hit by the fourth dive. And I'm dead. Like, this is the run-defining, like, dodge. It took me 12 hours to figure out how to dodge it, and I still fail it sometimes. Wait, quite often today. My sleep schedule completely... Oh no, oh no. I mean, I would say that sleep is important, but then look at me. My sleep schedule is weirdest. I was just trying to complete no hits run in this one. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 is the other game I had to play with the light roll. Because medium roll was... wacky. I was playing at soul level 1 though. And yeah, there are heavy builds that are pretty viable. To be honest, there's like all like famous all hit builds where basically you can tank everything. So you can play the game as a complete tank. So that's an option. But you generally should know like what to go for, like what kind of gear you need. So much damage. Oh my god. How do I even escape this one? Yeah, some of this Malenia's movements, they are so... not out of reach, but like it's difficult to understand them for me. Despite me putting so many hours into it, I still fuck it up. Look at me. Oh, I want to branch out and try different things. You always can, because a little bit later in the game, not too late, you can basically respec. Different gear has different stats requirements, and you can respec your character. Not for free, but it requires an item. But there are enough items in the game so you can like try things out. But I think they are limited per playthrough. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think like the number of items I'm talking about is limited. Or people who play the game long enough, they eventually can use anything, like everything. Because technically it's possible to level up every single stat to 99. But most people just make different characters. Will I finally dodge this freaking golden bee dance without dying? Big question. I've been kinda bad at it today. Which is pathetic because I promised it's gonna be like phase 3 and it's not. God damn it.
Heed my words. I am Malenia, Blade of Nicola.
Oh, trust me, base game will take you quite some time. It's long. Okay, Malenia, can we get to phase 3 without, like, failing Golden Bee Dance? Oh no! Like, yeah, don't sell yourself cheap, Knight. Like, people are like getting better at this game in no time. It is also pretty popular by casual players, and there's so many like helping tools to make. For fuck's sake, will I survive this for once? Okay, this is getting ridiculous. I'm getting hits by some stray hits and it's all fucked. Like, I'm dying to the same move. It's kind of insane. Oh my god. Like, anything practice makes perfect. That's correct, Ryan. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Though, in my case, for some reason, despite all my practice with this, I'm still bad. And failing exactly same move, I've been practicing for over 12 hours by now. This is getting ridiculous. Also, Ryan, you'd be surprised, but there is another guy in the community who is actively playing and streaming Legacy of Kain right now. So the game is less unknown than I thought it is. Though he knew about the game beforehand. Like, he also played it. He also know the game, and he played it like the OG version. Can you imagine? It's a very interesting coincidence. And then we were thinking that the game is so obscure that nobody even knows about it anymore and remembers. But no.
And I have never known defeat.
Okay, Malenia, can we survive this? No, I mean, like, as in, it's kind of rare for people to even know about this game anymore, Ryan. I think until recently you said that nobody in your circle remembers this game. Same for me. Okay, please dodge. Please dodge. Too early. Fuck.
I am Malenia. Blade.
How does she do so much damage?
Bravely fought, my lady.
Yes, indeed, it's not often people seem to know about the Legacy of Kain series. Yes, that's what I'm talking about, and that's why it's so interesting of a coincidence. Our community, it's not too big, but I was surprised. I obviously want a useful build, but I also like having some thematic characters. There is a lot of variety for that night. You just have to start. You can start with something that is already pretty popular, like using katanas and stuff, if you want.
Now do you understand?
What is this combo?
I am Malenia. Blade of Mikola.
I like parrying things, though so far those things parry me, it seems. I guess of Considerus was my dad's favorites, so one way to honor. It's... I don't remember even how old it is, to be honest. Okay, I'm failing those simple parries now. Yeah, Knight, somehow I was cosplaying Freeren in Dark Souls 1 when I was playing. It was an accident, but it was like a woman with grey hair, twin ponytails, and love for not being able to figure out which chest is a mimic. If you know, you know. Like true Freeren cosplay. Soul Reaver came out in 99. Well, really? I thought they were a little bit more modern.
Heed my words. I am Malenia.
What?
Blade.
Okay, this is the most ridiculous death I had in a while. Like, I died to the circle. Wait, 96? Okay, then I was playing a little bit more modern, because Legacy of Kain Defiance and Blood Omen 2, I think they were more modern games than I... Well, or maybe I just don't remember how old they were. You're welcome, Knights. Like, we have many people in the community who love Souls games, so you can ask away. Like, again, I'm not just Souls streamers, I'm a variety streamer. I just happen to stream a lot of Souls games right now, but yeah, we do have lots of people who love those games. And they know actually way more than I do. 2003, oh my god. Yeah, I remember looking at... I mean, in my mind, Ryan, the graphics for Legacy of Kain Defiance were mind-blowing. They were so good. I don't know, it was ages ago.
I am Malenia.
So...
And I have never known defeat.
Alright, we leave. Yeah, I don't even remember what kind of PC I had, but like, I always liked nice graphics as much as the gameplay, and I was blown away. I still kind of remember the feeling. I'm so dead.
Blade of
Like, this ability, like, what happened to me? I was able to dodge it so well before, and now I keep dying. Yes, I'm using Shared Order, because Golden Vow requires... Actually, you know what? I used it before because it was using less FP, but I think I can switch it to Golden Order. I have the Golden Order... Ash of War. I think I have Golden Order Incantation, but Incantation requires me to level up Faith, and I wanted to keep some stats. But yeah, I used Shared Order because it requires less FP, so I could use it more. But nowadays I use it only once. I use it only once in the beginning of the phase. The problem with the Golden Vow Ash of War is the duration, ROM. It's only like 45 seconds. And I can only use it once. So I'm gonna miss a lot of the duration. That's the problem.
Heed my words.
Like, Golden Vow Incantation is much better because it's like 80 seconds. But that requires me to change the build a little bit, and I wasn't sure if I want to do this. I mean, I can drop my armor back to being Radan armor, I guess, and that will work. And that will allow me to drop some of the endurance to Faith. But like, I wasn't sure if I want to go for it yet. So I'm using Shared Order. But it's like only once. But you're a maniac, you know how the animation looks. I mean, so many skills in the game and you know exactly that this is a Shared Order. Though, 700 hours in the game, I guess, and a lot of randomizer. Is that what it is? Okay, please survive. For fuck's sake, I did like way too early again, but at least we live. Oh, we live. I can heal now. Like, the timing for this last beat of the Golden Bee Dance is insane. I used to nuke Deathbirds. Yeah, that's fair. They're weak to holy damage, right? Oh no. Did I really fail to dodge this thing? And this thing? I'm so bad. How do I dodge? Let's go. That's gonna be second Aeonia, guys, by the way. I think. Yep. I didn't get this far yet. Fuck, this is... What the fuck is going... This is a different pattern. Okay, we live. Fuck, I fucked it up.
Let your flesh
No, I fucked it up, and she also healed a lot.
by the scarlet rot.
But look at that, we survived for quite a while. And I didn't even get the Scarlet Rot, I think. Or did I? Oh. That was something. I mean, see, Rom, she's not scary on phase 3, like, as... Like, she's not as scary when she doesn't do her new waterfall dances. Like, for the most part, she just does regular stuff. Yet? Okay. Yes, I do. And we have a hydrate option as well. For the channel points. If you guys want to remind me. I mean, I talk a lot, so I have to stay hydrated. Yeah, I'm trying to. Have a history of drinking way too much soda. Thanks. I used to drink way too much soda. And now I'm trying to fix the habit.
Heed my words. I am Malenia. Blade.
Oh yes, there's something about undead enemies. And I guess Death Right Bird is considered undead. I didn't really think of it. Why does it suck? It has like good duration and it's very cheap on FP. 0 requirements for weight as well. I kinda like it. I mean, we can change it for Golden Vow, but... so, see, the problem with Malenia is she loves wasting your buffs. How did I get hit again? This is pretty bad. Okay, we live. Somehow we live. Sacred Order is great. I mean, it's the duration. So sometimes this Malenia goes for a lot of the skills on the second phase, as you can see right now, where she's gonna waste your buff duration because you cannot really fight her. You're forced to dodge, and dodge. And if the buff is short, sometimes it's just get wasted. Oh no. No! I fucked it up. It's
Flavianel, I'm telling you, your Ash Sacred Order is good! Shared Order is the bad one.
Oh, we live. Thank God. Okay, they all make sound, and you might learn at some point that X sound means X move is about to go off, but specifically listening to know when to counter. Are you talking about the counter attacks, the parries? Other audio cues that will have help with certain. It's the answer. I mean, okay, shared order. What is it good for? Second order, I mean. How do I dodge this one? Oh, maybe I should start earlier. Fuck. Okay, I think I finally got the idea on how to dodge this last beat of the first Aeonia. Actually, for this fight, it doesn't matter which of the two you have. The difference only starts to show when you're fighting undead enemies. Yeah, I figured. I mean, I'm just using it because it's an easy way to buff myself. To get just a little bit of extra damage that still could be wasted by Malenia using her, you know, aerial attacks, for example. Which she does sometimes. Like, worst case scenario I saw when I had to dodge like 1.5 minutes straight on the second phase. It's so random. And sometimes this random is very mean to you. Like, what the hell is happening? Look at that. Though, this is not random, this is just me skillishing. Alright. It took me a while to realize, you know this attack when she jumps and she's like doing 360 in midair? I was parrying this attack before. Actually, I'm dodging it now because it's parryable, but it depends on her follow-up after this attack, to be honest.
Heed my words. I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola, and I have never known defeat.
Oh, great.
Shared Order is 50% extra undead damage. Sacred Order is 100% extra damage. Most things follow that same logic. For some reason, the pots deal extra 400% for 5 times damage. And the incantation Litany of Proper Death, for some reason, deals extra 900% damage for a total of 10 times the damage to undead enemies.
Bravely fought, my lady.
I don't remember having any, like, big problems with undeads. That's why I never noticed before. Yeah, we have some cool TTS here. And also, like, as a developer, I made an app that can control a lot of this TTS, and it's open source.
There's also this old one which does this.
Yeah, that's with Banshee. That's with Banshee. So I have a GitHub link for an open source software. It's for Twitch streamers who want to set up the same TTS to their channels. There are a lot more voices, but I didn't have time to work on the app for a while. So, Rom, I don't know, so far, phase 3 doesn't sound as, doesn't look as bad, as long as she doesn't go for waterfall dance. Like, I saw 2 different variations of new waterfall dances, and they are, like, equally bad. Well, one is worse than the other, but I still hope we can see it further today. Since the rest, for the rest, I think like she's as easy as phase 1. I knew I'm being
Bravely
late.
fought, my lady.
Additional enemy types aside from undead. We have dragons and ancient dragons. Both are weak to the same things. Anything
Holy.
that has dragon in the game or is made of dragon scales. Ancient dragons are overall more resistant in general.
I thought dragons are weak to lightning, not holy. Oh, I'm so bad at dodging this. Like, it's kind of From Software classic, isn't it? That dragons are weak to lightning. Or so I thought. The anime just makes me curious. Do you have a favorite anime? Of course I do. But there are so many of them that, like, if you ask me to, like, what is my
Dragons are very strong against both holy
Best of the
and
best.
lightning.
I
In
will-
Dark Souls, Gwyn hates dragons, so they're weak to lightning. But in Elden Ring, dragons are the reason why
It's gonna
lightning
be
exists.
difficult to answer. I would say Gundam Seed. Gundam Seed, it's like one of the best ones I can tell you.
Heed my words. I am Malenia.
But there's a bunch of like animes I can rate as like good 9 or 10. I used to watch a lot of anime before, so most of the anime I ever watched was like before 2016. Oh my god. I'm gonna die again for no reason. Oh no, we live. No, how? What?
Blade of Mika.
This is bullshit.
Bravely fought.
Yeah, this was bullshit. She shouldn't have reached me, since the distance was alright. So many things to die to on this boss. Like, almost randomly.
And apparently, Falling Stars is another enemy type. It includes Onyx Lords, Estelle, Falling Star Beasts, and Metter Mother of Fingers for some quack reason. They take extra damage from any weapon that deals extra gravity damage. This I only found out a couple days ago.
Wait, Mother of Fingers belongs to this enemy type? How so? Well, I know Estelle. I also know that those creatures, they have something to do with ghouls. I think.
Heed
Okay,
my
can we survive?
I am Malenia, Blade of Mika, and I have never known defeat.
In lore, she is a fallen star sent down by the Greater Will. But for some reason, Elden Beast isn't. Screw you, Miyazaki.
I mean, there must be a good explanation to that. Oh my man. Oh. Okay, we live. That's good. As long as I don't screw up their easier combos, we can maybe get to phase 3. She already did Golden Bee Dance. She already did Waterfall Dance.
Then again, on a good run, Elden Beast feels like it's made out of cardboard, so can't complain too much.
I don't know, I kinda struggled with Elden Beast. Though I killed him only once, to be honest. So... And I was not using the best weapon type against him either, so... Oh, for fuck's sake, Malenia. Really? She just one-shot me.
Bravely fought, my lady.
Everything was going so good until it wasn't. Until I missed the attack. And this is with the heaviest armor in the game. So I'm still working on the consistency for the second phase. Yeah, Karen, like, it's hard to believe, right? How mean she can be. This red lady.
I have to go, unfortunately, but I had a great time. Finding your channel has been a highlight of the day. Next time you see me, I will have started Elden Ring. Good luck against Malenia. I know you can do it.
Oh, thank you. It was nice to meet you too, Knight. And you're always welcome. I stream every day except Fridays, so you can always find me here at the same time doing some adventures. And yes, praise the sun. Have a good one. I kinda want to kill this Malenia this week at least, so we can move on to the room level 1 run, which is gonna be something. I kinda already meant to be practicing phase 2 mostly, but it's been difficult. So yeah, nice to meet you, Knight, and take care.
Heed my words. I am Malenia, blade of Nicola, and I have never known defeat.
Oh, Malenia, what are you doing? How did you hit me there? So what you're saying, Rom, is this lady is still full of surprises for phase 3. Oh, what? Why? How did she... Oh, fuck me.
Blade of Nicola.
Not full of surprises, but she has one last thing up her sleeve. Well, for all intents and purposes, like, her regular combos are very, very, very parryable. So, if this surprise is something I need to learn to dodge, and that's it, then, well, you saw how it goes, right? It's not that bad, I would say. Like, difficulty-wise, your combos are getting downgraded to phase 1 level. The main difficulty, I would say, just like with Vanilla Malenia, is that her wings. It's difficult to see what the frick she's doing behind those. Oh my god. I'm expecting at least one loud what. Okay. Hopefully today, because you saw this. When she does not do her new waterfall dances, we can get pretty far. Like second Ionia and beyond. I died because I, like, kinda neglected my heals. She's being mean again. Somehow I was getting further with Lightning Scorpion than with this.
I am Malenia, blade of Mikola.
Despite having like less armor. It's fine. We're gonna get some progress. But yeah, after Malenia, it's gonna be just the rune level 1. Need to chill a little bit. I hate being hit by the very last dive. This is guaranteed one shot. I'm almost never in position to dodge the last bit of the golden bee because of the stun and the damage. It's quite a lot. Oh my god.
Now do you understand? I am Malenia, blade of Mikola.
Blade of Mikola. Can we actually start progress? Like, I don't know what's going on. I was expecting to get to be able to get to phase 3 nearly every single pull today, and I'm skillishing so hard. I'm also curious about like Scarlet Rot boluses. I can't say I have a lot of problems with Scarlet Rot on that phase yet. But how? Like, if she doesn't hit me, she doesn't apply Scarlet Rot. Well, that's weird. Like, I don't even have them on my panel right now. Oh, almost clean dodge. Look at that. They had to be very, very fast about it. Okay, let's go into phase 2. At least phase 1 is so solved that I don't die as much.
Blade of Liquor, and I have never known defeat.
And phase 2 it's mostly golden bee dance. This being a problem because it's a one-shot if you fail it. I mean, technically I can maybe cheese it. The boiler crab. Okay, finally I dodged. Nice, and we still have a buff. Like damage buff. Alright. Oh, please. This should be enough for the next phase push. Yes! Okay. Let's do it. Aha, almost. I need to start even earlier. Okay, what was that? Oh, it was a mid-air attack. Huh. Yeah, that's the problem. I need to start dodging much earlier. Imagine if on the winning attempt, you accidentally punch her instead of riposting to finish her off. That's gonna be very, very annoying. I mean, if you ask me, I will reset her after this. And do it again. I mean, that's just me. Remember the Radan incident? Well, I didn't punch him, but like he had like 50 HP left. And I was completely true to the challenge. So you can expect the same here. But the thing is, like, if I can do it this far, like, I can do it again. It's not luck. Well, maybe it's a little bit of luck, but it's mostly learning through repetition. I mean, after like this amount of time spent, I expect to be able to repeat it. No, I don't understand how did this kill me?
Blade of Mikola.
I don't see me doing her hitless though. That's a little bit too much. I mean, not impossible, because sometimes I have really good attempts. I fucked it up. Sometimes I have really good attempts. I mean, believe it or not, but until recently, I was able to get to phase 3 without using a single flask.
Now do you understand?
I fucked it up.
Malenia.
Again.
Blade.
So yeah, I was practicing reaching phase 3 without any like extra tools. Without using any flasks. It was longer because I didn't use the blood-sucking tear. Actually, this blood-sucking tear is the reason I have troubles right now and dying sometimes. Do you know this tear? It's from the DLC ROM. Though I guess you do now. But many people ignore it because a flame grant me strength is arguably better option. But the problem is, it's only like 30 seconds. Yeah, most people never use it because it's arguably not great for like many cases. It just drains your HP way too fast. But to me, like for the first 2 phases, it's kinda ideal.
My words. I am Malenia.
Since I have a lot of sustain.
And I have never
So as long as I'm not playing terribly, I can heal everything back. How did that not? Where's my parry? Okay. What? What? Like, what in the world? Can you believe that we live? Oh. This is pure 60 hours I put into this fight. Like knowing when to back off, knowing when to like wait. Oh, we didn't only live, we also managed to push it to phase 3. Okay, so adjusting this last bit of the first Ionia, this is the thing I must do right now. I know how to dodge the beginning, so dodge, dodge, second clone, dodge, then fuck. This was bad. Somehow I...
Let your to be consumed by the
Somehow, I managed to dodge into the flower, and everything went really badly. Oh, this one is a little bit upsetting. Like, how? But again, as long as Golden Bee Dance is alright, we can get to phase 3 more. What?
I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola.
What is happening? Parry only Malenia? Yes! And it's not just any Malenia, because this is not vanilla Malenia. This is modded Malenia, which is a lot more crazy. But I'm skill-ishing here a little bit. But we are, trust me, we are up to 3rd phase. How are you doing today, Johnny?
Blade of
So this mod is called Unalloyed Malenia. This is the one that Let Me Solo Her and Ongball struggled for tens of hours to beat. Pretty difficult one. And I already put online and offline about 60 hours into this fight, into learning it. It's been insane. It's very fun. And the best thing about this Malenia is she's really fair. So like, all the issues that I have, they are purely skill issues, because this is very, very skill-based fight. Doing good, thanks. Good luck on the fight, I'll be lurking. Yes, sure thing. We are very lurker-friendly stream, though I yap a lot, even when I fight difficult bosses. So, but no raging, I'm pretty chill. Thanks for the lurk. So yeah, this also could be, as the title say, world first parry only Malenia, because we did some research here with the guys, and it seems like there is not a single video on YouTube of anyone doing her parry only. Technically, I think both Ongball and Let Me Solo Her could easily parry only the current version, but they didn't. Maybe for reasons I don't know. I don't know yet, or don't understand. For fuck's sake, this is. Yeah, I don't understand this pattern. So, she has 13 different waterfall dance patterns, including some unique patterns that are on phase 2 and phase 3. This fight has 3 phases instead of 2. Yeah. I'll give you a rundown. So, She is... this fight is Unalloyed Malenia. She has 3 phases. One new phase in the middle. She has a lot of new moves, a lot of mix-ups, but everything is fair. She uses some voice lines that were cut from the original version, which is pretty cool. She's pretty lore accurate, so the idea is she's lore accurate Malenia, who has never known defeat. And her phase 3, which is Goddess of Wrath, she's basically trying to just to show us what she did to Khalid. So she's a real Goddess of Wrath. So she's much faster. She's much more relentless. Many of her moves have much faster animations. Mog! Hello. How are you doing today, Mog? I'm giving a run. Yes, kind of there yet. We've been to 2nd Ionia today. I'm giving a rundown about what's different with this Malenia. So, she requires 4 parries instead of 3 to, like, repost her. Also, as you just saw, she fakes some of her parries. So sometimes you'll see her as if she can be reposted, but in fact she's not. She's faking it. And if you don't know how to determine the fake, she's going to basically counter parry you, almost one-shotting. And if you're still alive, she's gonna do a lot of health damage. So I'm using heaviest armor here, but she deals like 70-80% of my health bar easily. I'm using medium roll because I'm more comfortable with it, and well, it works better for me for this fight. So what else? Phase 3 is quite special because your Aeonia flowers, they are much bigger and they also persist. So as you fight, the area will become less and less playable because there will be like big swatches of scarlet rods all across the area, so you'll have less and less space to fight as the fight goes on the 3rd phase. She also uses her clones a lot. You will see, this is the 2nd phase. It's absolutely new, it's beautifully done. She's dancing through.
And I have never known defeat.
To dodge those patterns, you have to, like... Sometimes you have to stand, sometimes you have to sprint, sometimes you have to dodge, like... 13 patterns, and they have very, very different methods of dodging them. I like the 2nd phase a lot, the undefeated Valkyrie phase, because it looks beautiful. Look at that. Like, it's a very beautifully done things. This is the most difficult move of them all. I call it Golden Bee Dance. The dodging requirement for this move is insane. And if you fail to dodge it, it almost one-shots you. Yeah, she can summon the spear. It looks like a Mesmer move. She can impale you with it and regain a lot of health. Interesting, first time I played Malenia, I spent 4 days, every minute I had free time. Yeah, regular Malenia, I think I spent like three streams. I killed her only once before, the regular one. I spent 3 or 4 days also parrying her. It wasn't like pure parry only, I used some heavy attacks, but for this run I'm using like true parry only approach. Okay, another Golden Bee Dance. This is difficult, it can one-shot me if I fail it this time. Yeah. God damn it. It was my first time playing a Souls game. I loved it, but I did the whole game with medium roll and shield. Same. I love medium roll. I mean, it's very playable. I would say medium roll in Elden Ring is like light roll in Dark Souls 1. It's very decent. And she forced me to switch to light roll and no shield, first boss, to really make me change my approach. I parried only her with medium roll, so it's completely possible. Elden Ring is very good game because it's there are so many ways to play it. You can also tank. You can play as a tank in this game. Like there is a way to completely tank everything. Looks like Mesmer's Impale, but yeah, I think you're right, Rom. How are you doing today, Mog? I forgot to use my flask. I think she's gonna kill me. Okay, let's reset it. So, yeah, this Malenia is much more brutal. Even the legends Let Me Solo Her had struggle, like he struggled with her a lot. I'm not too new to the challenges, but I have like 60 hours experience with this fight. I love it. I love it so far. I don't like unfair fights, and like some Souls games have them. I played Lies of P, it has quite a few unfair fights. I played Dark Souls, also have quite a few unfair fights, but this one is pretty good. Getting up soon? Oh yeah, good morning, Mog. But this fight, it's fair. Little story. A little while ago, I streamed Lies of P, which is another Souls-like by Korean studio. It's pretty decent. And for my first playthrough, I decided that we are feeling masochistic today, so I played it as EL10 challenge, which basically no leveling. It's the analog of Rune Level 1 challenges or Soul Level 1 challenges in From Software games. So, in that game, there was a boss called Black Rabbit Brotherhood, who I kinda hated, and it became part of the lore on the channel. So it's basically a quad fight. You fight 3 bosses at the same time, and then you also fight a 4th boss as the second phase. The arena is tiny, it's full of obstacles with bad textures you can stack on. Those 3 guys, they often attack you at the same time, and while they don't one-shot you, it was a miserable experience, because one of those guys, they would pull you in, the other ones, they could throw some, while you're fighting one guy, 2 others, they can throw some, like, ranged stuff at you, and on and on and on. So, after fighting those guys, okay, let me dodge this first, and then I will finish this tail. Ah, fuck. No, we don't survive. No, there is no way I survive this. So I came up with I started calling them, like, their name is Black Rabbit Brotherhood, but I started calling them bunnies to offend them, basically. And I came up with a bunny scale. So imagine there is a difficulty scale from 0 to 10. And I came up with a bunny scale for all of those games. It's kind of applicable to everything. And bunny scale, it's how unfair and badly designed an encounter is in the game. So a fight may be very, very easy. So it could be like 1 out of 10 on the difficulty, but it could be like 8 out of 10 on the bunny scale, which means it's very annoying fight. It's not difficult, it's just unfair to you as a player because of the hitbox. Hitbox is bad, I don't know, camera angles are bad, yada yada yada, like, you name it, right? So this Malenia, she's 0 out of 10 bunnies, it's a completely fair fight, there's nothing unfair about it, and it's very difficult, so it's like, I would say 9 or 10 out of 10 difficulty-wise. I think she's 9 out of 10. For a solo game, for at least. Or like solid 9.5. Highest bunny scale in Elden Ring, in my opinion, then is Dual Burial Watchdog. Yeah, could be. I mean,
I am MALENIA.
people like the concept of a bunny scale, because bunny scale and you know, regular difficulty scale, they are two different things. Sometimes the fight design is just shit. In many cases, especially in Souls games, fight design is like, you know, there are some duo fights. In Elden Ring, in other Souls games, there are duo fights, and you know, all of those games, they never well designed around fighting multiple enemies. They just not. So almost every duo fight in any of those games is just shitty, because you cannot see them. You cannot see the enemies at the same time, and they also have separate AIs, so like sometimes you can get unlucky combinations, and you're forced to dodge their bullshits until you have at least a slight chance of retaliation and like of attacking them. It's just bad. It doesn't feel fun. I'm so dead. Is that Bewitching Branch? I've never gotten one but heard about them. Bewitching branches only work on humanoids. We talking about my weapon? No, it's the... I'm using Misericordia. I'm using... my build is optimized for crits. But yeah, I know I don't know that much about the game, so many people in my community, they know Elden Ring much more than I do. Didn't read enough for con. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I didn't. I will fix that in a sec. Yeah, the thing is, Johnny, unlike, I would say almost most of the other challenge runners in those games, I have a passive ability I came to call Battle Yapper. So it doesn't matter how difficult of a boss fight I'm fighting, I always find time to talk to you guys and read the chats. It doesn't really matter that this is one of the like most difficult fights, modded fights for Elden Ring. So what about Bewitching Branch? Let me take a look. After a parry here one more time. Do you know the secret about the watchdogs? You can pit them against each other. Oh! That thing. Actually, those dogs, where are they from again? Like, where can you fight them?
I am MALENIA, blade of Nicola, and I have never known defeat.
Oh, almost clean. Some catacomb. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember catacomb bosses that well. There are so many of them, and they were. I don't think I can tell you at least one remarkable catacomb boss. They all were sort of mid. Okay, Golden Bee. Well, I don't know how this ability is called, but I call it Golden Bee Dance because look at her. Dazzling through arena, it's beautiful. And I got hate catacombs. Yeah, I mean, I remember one catacomb that I kinda hated. I didn't mind them as much, but There is one particular catacomb that you cannot miss if you're going to kill all the bosses in DLC, which is especially long. Oh fuck. Why did I do this to myself? It's right before this cursed forest. It's very, very, very long. You go so much down that I felt like we are descending into hell. Literally. Oh no, another golden bee. Fuck me. Let's survive this. Oh, yes, I survived. Nice. We need one more crit. Like one more parry even. Yes! Phase 3, guys! Let's go! So, Phase 3 is quite special. I'm still learning, so I will die quickly, especially if she goes for waterfall dance early. Let's do it. So, she opens with Aeonia, then one clone, second clone, third, fourth, then dodge this one. Okay, I dodged early. Then she appears, then she does this. Dodge. Fuck. Still too late. Okay, this is gonna kill me. Yep. What you just saw, she's doing waterfall dance, but she's not alone. She's doing waterfall dance together with her clones. And she uses her clones a lot as a part of her combos. Starting with phase 3. And the Aeonia flower, it is there to stay. And what it does immediately, it poisons the middle of arena. So middle of arena is like a big poison swamp. Like in Kylid. So if you stay in the middle, you'll get Scarlet Rot very quickly. That's the thing here. I've seen the fight up to the second Aeonia, but unfortunately she did open up with a dance, with a waterfall dance, and waterfall dances on this phase I still have no idea how to dodge. Mainly I don't have enough HP to survive, because I still have a lot of problems surviving like the last couple moves of your opener. When she and a clone attack me at the same time. That's difficult. Dark Light Catacomb, an actual interesting catacomb with a unique mechanic. I don't remember what the mechanic was, but yeah, that's a unique catacomb ROM. I think they're mostly for more casual players, because they always have this grass that you use to upgrade your spirits, and the bosses are kinda mediocre, so like more casual players can beat them easily and get some new spirits. I think this is actually pretty good design compared to like their previous designs in all of those games. Wait, what? Why she didn't jump over me?
Bravely fought, my lady.
Like, with Elden Ring, it seems like they were thinking both about casual players a lot when designing all of this, and like hardcore players. And that's great, because I recently have been on an adventure through all the Dark Souls games. Like, just to see what's all the fuss is about with the classic. And, you know the story about how people say, oh, Dark Souls games are difficult, and, well, they kinda gave birth to the entire Souls game genre. But I tell you what, Dark Souls games, they are not difficult mechanically for the most part. They are just they're difficult because of the because they're inconvenience. They are more annoying than difficult depending on the game. I think the first really good game, good Souls games, was Dark Souls 3. The big rewards, yeah. I mean, some people use summons, and it's perfectly viable for a beginner. When I played the game for the first time, I also used summons. Though I didn't finish that playthrough. I was playing as a mage, and since the game was, I didn't have much time. The game was like, it was feeling too easy once I figured out how to play, and that I needed to go all around and collect items for upgrading my flasks. I was using summons back then, but that's also a reason why I play as a melee right now. Okay. God damn, I thought well, at least I live. No! Oh. The timing... Well, I said it before, but the timing on this last attack of this golden bee dance, it's insanely difficult. It almost one-shots me in the armor, and if I fail it, I might not have another chance to heal, since she input reads and she's very aggressive. So... it is pretty bad. Okay, perfect dodge. Let's go. That's also rare. I can't really no hit here, but I learned to take as less hits as possible. Took me quite a while. For the longest time I couldn't really, like, riposte her more than a couple times. So I may make her look easy, but this is also because of how parrying works in general. Like, if you parry, you basically block her from doing the entire sequence.
I am MALENIA.
And your attack patterns, they are insane.
And I have never known defeat.
Like,
I am MALENIA.
okay,
Blade of
big mistake.
bravely
Big
fought,
mistake here.
my lady.
So, doing it consistently, it's... pretty darn difficult. Oh, I need the second once. Sorry guys. I like how Malenia also waited for me. You know what's funny, Rom? Sometimes I can basically stand right in front of her and I will be casting Shared Order and she will just let me do it. Even this Malenia, I'm not sure why. But this fight does feel like a dance to me. At least first phase is really solved. This golden bee dance is the only wall again
I am Malenia,
that is still preventing me from reaching phase 3 every single time.
and I have never known defeat.
What? That was odd. But it's okay, we managed to steal parry. I don't like fighting her near the wall. Because she's gonna go for the dance soon, and this is gonna be fucked up.
Bravely fought, my lady.
It feels like there's only 150 millisecond, like 150 millisecond window for this parry. It's very narrow. Not parry, for the dodge. So I'm looking at her animation while she's in midair for the very short time to figure out where should I dodge, and I don't know, sometimes it just doesn't work. Well, today it doesn't work most of the time, but sometimes it works most of the time. Not always the case, unfortunately. Okay. But yeah, in general, I'm going to be turning down on the challenges. I think this is the last super challenging boss that I'm going to do for a while. I mean, I will be doing challenges, but not as crazy. Something more simple. But I personally love this fight. Even though it takes a lot of time.
I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola, and I have never known defeat.
Isn't it beautiful? I wish this Valkyrie phase was part of the... like somehow part of the original fight. It feels like something that could naturally be just part of the game. Like, it's such an easy pattern. How did they fuck it up?
Blade,
I mean, this is insane.
bravely fought,
Ah.
my lady.
But yeah. This was supposed to be an easy one. Fine. That's why, Rom, I said I wish there was any information about how long did it take Let Me Solo Her or Ongbal. There was nothing published. Like, when I inevitably kill her and publish it to YouTube, I'm going to post my build. My build, my stats, like what I did. Because, you know, people need to know. So I'm sure that I'm a lot lower level than what Let Me Solo Her and Ongbal were when they were fighting her. They were like New Game Plus, most likely 99 on all
I
stats.
am Malenia, Blade of Mikola,
You know, I wouldn't be surprised.
and I have never known defeat.
This is pretty bad. Okay. We earned our right to heal. Golden Bee. This is bad. Oh my god. So dead.
I am Malenia,
I wonder if this was too early or too late. I think it was like... it was too late.
my lady.
Yeah. Must have been too late. So, Rom, if you're fighting Mr. S in Expedition, you know what I'm talking about, like, one moment you feel like you finally figured it out, and then you start doing it inevitably using your muscle memory. And then your body betrays you, and you starts adjusting the timing by like 50 milliseconds forward or backwards, and then you're suddenly not consistent anymore.
Heed my word.
Alright, this was hitless.
I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola, and I have never known defeat.
The reason I drain HP is because I'm using blood-sucking tear. Oh, for fuck's sake, we're so dead. And I messed up this. I'm using blood-sucking tear. It gives me a lot of attack damage. Like it's 20% all damage boost for 3 minutes, but it drains my HP like crazy. Which means it's okay as long as I play decently. But if I start failing a lot, it's basically what kills me. It drains your HP at a rate 20 HP per second plus I think 0.1 of your max HP. Okay, how do I dodge this one?
I am Malenia.
It translates into, like, I have 60 Vigor, so it's 900 HP. So this blood-sucking tear over 3 minutes, it drains about 4,000 health, which is over 2 of my full health bars. That's quite a lot. But the damage uplift it provides, it's decent. So I'm constantly draining HP here. I've been practicing at first without using anything. Like I was using even more defensive tiers and stuff, but that was when I was getting a lot more hits than now. Oh my god. This was not good. Okay, we need to heal, then buff.
I am Malenia, Blade of Nicola.
I wish there was
Never know defeat.
an easier way to buff, without like having to swap the weapon and two-handing it. Okay. Oh, golden bee right away. That's bad. This is worse.
Blade of Nicola. Bravely fought, my lady.
It's basically her ultimate ability. She will always use it on phase 2 after a while. And it's one of the most insane moves I used to know. Like it feels like ultimate raids in Final Fantasy XIV if you play it. But for solo. Positioning and timing requirements are insane. And yeah. Oh, that was kinda clean. Again, the biggest problem is somehow she breaks poise with a single attack, so like if she hits you, you're going to be staggered for a second. Oh, also Rom. she has a very interesting ability. I'm not sure which one it is, but at some point I noticed that she did something and I got a debuff. You see, in my list of buffs, I have like buff number 4, which is the armor icon and the up arrow. So she did something at some point, so I got the same icon but with the arrow down. So basically she reduced my armor, it seems. Still not sure which one it is, but
Heed my words. I am Malenia,
it seems like she has some debuffs.
and I have never known defeat.
Though, I have no idea how bad they are. Oh, come on, Malenian. I like how in couple crits sometimes I can bring her down to like half HP. And then she will just one-shot me with this bullshit. Yeah, it's gonna be bad. Yep.
Blade, Nicola. Bravely fought, my lady.
Somehow she was way too far. After the first two. Usually the way I dodge it, it's not like I'm just dodging. So I dodge behind her, then I do 2 dodges more into same direction, specifically to basically distance myself. And it is very, very important to have it done with medium roll, because when I do it with light roll, things get wacky because of the distances. And after that, I have to carefully walk forwards and position myself so like I'm right in front of her as she like moves towards me, but not close enough so she will hit me. And then I dodge through her attack and have to do it like 4 times. With the 4th time being a little bit special. That's how sometimes if I mistime it, she can still hit me with it. So it's not just dodges, it's also like special movements. I have to figure it all out on like myself. I'm doing it blind.
Heed my words.
Very
I
fun.
am Malenia,
Okay.
blade of Nicola, and I have never known.
And yeah, God damn it. Figuring out this particular move took me 12 hours. At first, and that's why I called it Golden Bee Dance, I had no idea. Like, it was so fast that I was not even sure, like, what am I looking at. It seemed random, what she does. But in fact, it is not. Okay. Time to figure out if she's gonna kill me again, because she's gonna do the dance very soon. She's gonna do it at least once per phase. Okay, dance time. No, not yet. Okay, dance time. Oh, okay. See? be it might be very difficult for you guys to see what the fuck is going on and what am I even looking after to dodge it, because it happens so fast. But there's actually something I'm looking for while she isn't be there. It is insane. In order to figure out, I had to record my own gameplay offline and carefully, very carefully look at it. I know what you may be thinking, that I should just hit her a couple times and be done. But we are doing parry only, and I'm even for practice runs, I'm true to the spirit of the challenge. So if we're doing parry only, even if she has like 1 HP left, I'm still doing full parries. That's my style. Okay. 1, 2. That was kind of bad, but it's okay. We can live with it. Still early. That's a new move. Oh no. New waterfall dance. I have no idea how to dodge it.
Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet.
I mean, she starts way too fast with it. Like, this is the second, like, one of the 2 patterns of new waterfall dances that she has for phase 3. And, if I didn't start dodging it from the first attack, I'm kind of fucked. Have to dodge and then makes some distance. Because her clone is gonna continue. But to be honest, I said it before and I will say it again. I like these waterfall dances more than vanilla. Like with vanilla, it's just one, and like dodging is kind of wacky if you don't use light roll. Everything in this fight is designed around medium rolling. That's what the mod author said. That's a good thing. I love medium roll. I don't know. And I guess that's why it felt so uncomfortable with medium roll in Dark Souls games. Like all 3 of them. Except for maybe Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 was decent with rolling.
I am Malenia, blade of Nicola, and I have never known defeat.
That was poor. Come on. Should never try to use like Panic Flask in this fight. She infiltrates, and unless you have a great distance between you, she's gonna destroy your ass.
Blade of Nicola, bravely fought, my lady.
I wonder if she's gonna do this move on phase 3, but from what I saw so far, when I got lucky to not get any waterfall dance patterns right off the bat, she probably won't, because phase 3 moves, they are quite unique. Phase 2 builds completely on top of Phase 1, but Phase 3... Phase 3 feels more like Phase 1 in terms of difficulty, except for sometimes she goes for some crazy moves. Which mostly involve clothes. And they are not too difficult to see. Alright, Malenia, let's go.
Heed my words.
Shared order.
I am Malenia, blade of Nuclear, and I have never known defeat.
Okay. Oh, also, I forgot to mention one very special detail about this fight. It is melee only. Specifically. You can't really fight as a mage. Oh. Just a little hit. So if you try to use anything that is ranged against her, she will always reply with a waterfall dance. Even if you throw a dart at her, she will do waterfall dance. That's her specific here. But yeah. I didn't expect that today I will be bashing my head against the golden bee dance, because I thought it's kinda solved mechanic by now. I mean, it is solved, I know what to do, but I'm still inconsistent. Alright. Ouch. No. Let's not throw it. Not like this. On the bright hand side, when you reach phase 3, they restore you 3 plus charges.
I am Malenia, blade of Nuclear, and I have never known defeat.
I wonder why though. Like normally, do you even need as many? If I stop using blood-sucking tier, I can probably reach... Well, not probably, I did reach the phase 3 without using a single flask. Blood-sucking tier, like, it drains a lot of health. Without it, the fight is gonna be slower, but maybe more consistent. Okay. bad. Yes, bad. Fuck.
I am Malenia, blade of Mikola. Bravely fought, my lady.
Sometimes it's possible to dodge, like there's four hits at the end. And sometimes it's possible to dodge like first two. But see, if your timing was just a little bit off, you're still gonna get hit by the last turn. The timing is simply insane. Oh well, at least I'm more consistent with the rest now, compared to the beginning of today's stream. It's just one ability. Oh, I know what we can do. We can try, like, I have a bunch of boiled crabs. So we can try buy ourselves a consistency by using those. Oh my god. They grant 20% of physical defense. Like extra physical defense. And they cost only like 600 runes. So they're essentially free.
Words. I am Malenia, blade of Mikola. And I have never known defeat.
Okay, clean. Good. Nope. If only I didn't get more hits. Oh, and like I have no idea how. Like maybe because we were doing it next to the wall. Like positioning is everything here. But I'll try using like crab legs. They could help a little bit. Insane amount of damage. I'm not sure how I survive it sometimes, and sometimes I don't. Almost feels like sometimes I'm getting more damage. With the same ability? Maybe it's that debuff I was talking about before.
Heed my words. I am Malenia, blade of Mikola. And I have never known defeat.
Alright. Let's use it. I mean, I did prepare them just in case, but it seems like this is the case because Golden Bee Dance is still inconsistent. Let's go. Bad. Alright. Dodged this time. Nice. It's really the only thing that's standing between me and reaching phase 3 every single time. Let's go. Okay. Clone. Clone. Almost. Okay, so I have to dodge pretty much instantly. No.
Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet.
I feel like... Oh. Okay, so I have to dodge right when Malenia lands. Only then I can dodge them both, it seems. And then I will have enough time to prepare for whatever is coming up. I've been failing this part for quite some time, but like... The last clone charges alongside Malenia, and there's like not so much gap between them doing so. Which means I have to dodge the last clone pretty much early. Okay. I really want to do this using a dress from the DLC. There's like a very beautiful red dress, and you know, I kind of want to learn at some point and do these fights in that dress for style points. It doesn't really give me any advantage in the fights. Quite the contrary. I don't like light rolls, so I might have to like equip something to change it to medium roll. And
I am Malenia,
it has practically no armor,
and I have
but
never known
it's just for style points. Like dancing with Malenia. I guess that's just a dream for now, because I still can't like dodge all the waterfall dances patterns. I can dodge them. I can dodge some of them without taking any damage, but it's only some of them. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Maybe not. Yes. We survive. Good question is, can I heal? Yes, I can. Alright. Got lucky here. Usually not so. She's aggressive and she input reads, so good luck trying to heal outside of like after a crit. Another one, okay. Oh, good. Like, I know how to dodge it, it's just difficult. Really difficult. And it wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't a run ender for like in most cases. Partially because I used this blood-sucking tear flask. Okay. Okay. Yes! Oh, no! This is bad. Oh. Somehow I live. But I have Scarlet Rot.
Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
Okay. So running away at like first of all, good. I finally figured the timing. Like to dodge the last bit of this first Ionia combo. Like you really have to start dodging as soon as Malenia lands. Otherwise, you'll be hit by Clone and Malenia, or at least Malenia. And that's half HP. That's a lot. For the waterfall dance. Just like the first part is just to run. You can run away from Malenia and then the clone. But what comes next is under big question. Like, both of them? I mean, I managed to survive at low health, but there is no way I could heal from that.
Heed my words. I am Malenia, blade of Mikola, and I have never known defeat.
All right. Perfect dodge. Nice. Yeah, I can do it sometimes. For some patterns. Fuck, I got hit. Relieve. Double heal. Let's go. Let's dance. That's my old phrase from Expedition. Really good game. If you never played it, you should. Unless you can't stomach turn-based games. Another one, okay.
Blade of Mikola.
Timing.
Bravely fought, my lady.
Ah, it was close. I was hoping for another phase 3. When Let Me, Solihor, and Onugbel they were doing this fight, it was an older version. Apparently, phase 2 was kind of non-existent. It was a very short one. So they had to dodge this ability only once. And they also had a special mode that is disabled right now, where if you reach phase 3 once, you could talk to some statue or something outside outside the place, and basically have a practice mode just for phase 3. It's disabled in the latest mod version. It's the one I play. Okay. We died to HP drain from the flask.
Blade of Mikola.
If you never tried parrying in Souls games in Elden Ring, you would be surprised how easy it is. I mean, it sounds difficult, but it's actually easier than you may think. If you want to practice, I would suggest you to go... there's a Gaul in Limgrave, practically in the beginning of the game, and there is a... That's a Gaul with a Crucible Knight with a sword and shield. He's a very, very good practice target. In general, enemies with a shield, they are easier to parry, compared to, for example, enemies with a spear, which is... I hate them. Kinda clean, okay. Oh no. Nice.
Heed my words. I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola, and I have never known defeat.
I like that she gets more, like, I'm using electric weapon, and she gets more damage when I do it in the water. No, fuck me. Okay, this is pretty bad.
Blade of Nicola. Bravely fought, my lady.
She has some lightning resistance. I think she has like 0 fire resistance. But lightning scales very well with Misericordia. Before lightning, I used another good alternative, and you wouldn't believe why it's good. I was using frost with this dagger, and you would say, why the hell would you use frost if you're not attacking normally? If you're only attacking with the, you know, with riposts. And I tell you what, this game has something very strange when it comes to crits. So let me show you. It's fake. So when I crit, I do 2 hits. And those hits, for all intents and purposes, they count as individual crits. That's why when I heal using Crimson Assassin Dagger, I heal twice. For 10% plus some flat HP each time. When I also use there's a very good talisman from the DLC that increases your attack damage for like 20% on a crit. It also double dips, so it buffs itself.
I am Malenia,
So it kind of works with the first crit as well.
and I have never known defeat.
Simply because when I parry, when I crit Malenia, it's 2 hits. And Frost, she is weak to frostbite, and whenever the cold affinity, it has like 105 frostbite, and she needs like 300 and something to get frostbite. So with 2 hits per crits, you practically need only crit her 2 times in order to apply frostbite, and frostbite is kinda powerful. It increases all the damage taken by 20. It reduces resistances by 20% for about 45 seconds. Fuck me. I got hit by the last hit again. It's mildly infuriating when it happens. Like, I have a very slight chance of surviving after this. I mean, I can still technically dodge, but if I'm not sprinting away from her when she's doing this bullshit, like, it's a lot more difficult. Actually, I've not been sprinting in time, maybe that's why I'm struggling today with dodging it, because when I start sprinting right away after dodging the fourth part of it, it makes it a lot easier to dodge the last bit of the Golden Bee dance. So, the Frost. Every single time you apply the frost, you need more and more frost build up. Plus, sometimes she would just waste it. So I apply frost and she would like be doing waterfall dances, yada yada yada. She will fly. Fuck's sake. That's bad. She will fly away. Do everything so fuck's sake. She will do everything so you can you couldn't damage her. So, like, your regular buffs, the frost debuff, everything go wasted. At least there's a slight chance of me doing it right. Even if I got hit somewhere in the middle. Before it was a guaranteed one shot. Alright. Let's buff.
I am Malenia, blade of Nicola, and I have never known defeat.
Complex dance. Okay, so probably I was doing something incorrectly. Hold on. Was it hitless? I think it was phase 2 hitless right now. Nice. And I still have the buff from the flask. That is not so good. I don't want my HP to be drained on this phase. Okay, we learned. Okay. Oh no. Actually, almost. Interesting. Your waterfall dances, they are pretty short. On phase 3, but she does it. She does them along with the clone, so lots of burst damage. Right.
Heed my words. I am Malenia.
So, Rom, if you're around, do you think this parry can be considered as a practice for DLC version of Mr. S in Expedition? I still didn't see him, but I have high hopes. Really? 2 waterfall dances in a row? That's bullshit.
Blade of Mikola. Bravely fought, my lady.
But I guess it is what it is sometimes. Last time it was hitless. Ouch. Yeah, after this Malenia I will definitely take a break and we will play just Rune level 1. I never played Rune level 1 before in Elden Ring, though I did play a similar challenge in other games.
Heed my words. I am Malenia. Blade of Mikola.
So it's reaction based. Interesting. But there must be patterns. Even if there's like lots of them. There's always patterns, because it's a program. For fuck's sake. Oh, we live. Nice. I guess before I wasn't sprinting correctly, so that's why I was like dying. Well, that was the case and we just fixed it. Boom. Phase 3. Right? Right. Let's go. Let's go phase 3. I need to learn the waterfall patterns. Okay, clone. Second one. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh wait, sometimes it can be, it still can be wait, sometimes it can be parried. Okay, so that's a new move that cannot be. I see. I thought it's changed forever. Okay, she healed a lot, so it's not gonna be the second Aeonia yet, I guess. Okay, this is the special one. And we dodged it. Ah. Alright. See what I mean, Rom? By saying that she's actually not as bad on phase 3. Like, waterfall patterns, they are insane. But I just realized that she has a move when she crouches and she's like charging at you. And it seems like the version when she charges it for longer and hits you like 2 times, it's actually just a new version of the same move. But she still retains the original one, which is parryable. The new one has 2 hits and it's unparryable. It also does heavy damage and Scarlet Rod damage. Scarlet Rod's build up if you fail. Interesting, that's cool. Otherwise I can survive for pretty long, and you know what? Healing on phase 3 is actually easier because she has lots of moves with long animations. Very long animations. And I can heal during those patterns. That's pretty neat, if you ask me.
And I have never known defeat.
I know the dance.
I am MALENIA.
Of course I got hit by the fourth,
Bravely fought.
and I wasn't able to sprint. And that's fucked. I still don't completely get, like, why am I actually getting hit there sometimes. But if I do, it's almost always a death sentence. Have you ever played the silly little game called Simon Says? Well, I never played it myself, but I know what it is. Oh, Well, that sounds interesting mechanic. So how far are you in the fight right now? Did you manage to do more than one hit
Blade of
on the boss? Well, Expedition 33, I'm going to play it again, like from scratch and on Steam right now, after Witcher. It's still a while away, since Witcher is quite long. And we just we just got to the main quest of in Novigrad, which I think Bilius said it's like the 50% of the game. But I'm going to do the entire Expedition on Experts, including the DLCs, which I never played. It makes me wonder how could one I know it's different games, but how one could compare this Malenia I'm fighting right now with Mr. S guy.
Heed my words. I am Malenia, Blade of Nicola, and I have never known defeat.
Oh god. Okay. Oh really? Even more so than S? Interesting. Can I maybe eat a crab, just in case? So we are on the safe side. If worst come to pass. How am I getting hit again? Okay. We got saved by the crab. I died to the drain, HP drain. For fuck's sake. Like, okay, I'm failing the fourth dodge somehow. By... It seems like I dodged way too... Actually, no. If I'm getting hits, then I dodged way too late. Because the rest is like similar moves with added mechanics and anti-cheese, but the Mario Bros are completely new fight. I wish them to do more DLCs now, with even more cool fights. Because why not? But how many super bosses in the DLC? Like how many bosses is in the DLC? Like I know there's only 3 super bosses, maybe 4. But from what you say, it seems like there's a lot more. And all of them are pretty insane.
Heed my words. I am Malenia, Blade of Nicola.
If you're
and I have
Gandhi.
never known
It sounds like the fear of dentists, if you ask me. I used to get really scared of them, and for a good reason. When I was a kid, I didn't have access to good like stomatology. However, when I was an adult and I had a little bit more money, I was able to find myself a good clinic. Oh, we live. I kind of missed, confused this pattern with the golden bee dance. Almost died there. Fuck's sake, why was it? Okay, closer. I'm more scared of their prices. I'm more scared about, like, what they do. Good stomatologist is like a rare find, and I was able to find a guy who is a big fan of what he's doing. Like, he's a nerd, and he was doing such wonders. He kinda restored my trust in that profession. Not everything that is expensive is actually good. That's unfortunate. I mean, Ongball did Silk Song parry only. The game that is not built around parries. I mean, at this point he has to. I can't promise I will do it hitless, but we'll try. Parry Expedition 33 is actually very, very decent. You get so much damage, especially if you build your characters around parries.
Blade of Nicola, and I have never known defeat.
Let's use a crab. So maybe we can survive. What a bad timing. Okay, this is awful. I'm dead.
Blade of Nicola,
Absolutely awful timing.
my lady.
This waterfall dance pattern, if you don't dodge the very first move, you're fucked. Like, the very first move must be dodged. And the full video of him doing all them is 33 minutes, ironically. Oh, I think it was like, don't you think it was on purpose? Okay, why?
I am Malenia, Blade of Nicola.
It's just way too many coincidences, Rom. Don't you think? What the fuck is this pattern? Like, I keep dying to it.
Blade of Mikola.
And that's insane. Like, really, I'm over 65 hours in at this point. And I still don't get some of those patterns. Yeah, lots of stuff to play around. Speaking of, there's a little cute game, Souls-like game, which is called Another Crab's Treasure. That's... I think I will play at some point. What the fuck? What was that pattern, Malenia?
Heed my words. I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola. And
All
I
right.
have never known
Oh.
defeat.
Okay. Let's start with the dance. Really? No fucking way. What was this combo? Like, it was bullshit into bullshit into bullshit. It was like waterfall dance into a few combos that are difficult to dodge into... What the crap? That is exactly why I wish I could see the stats for Let Me Solo Her. To know how long it took him to beat this boss. Alright.
Heed my words. I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola. And I have never known
God damn it. Golden Bee Dance, let's go. Fuck. And I already fucked it up. No, we live. I was able to start sprinting in time. Okay. I hate this one. Okay, we're into phase 3 this time. Let's go. Oh, I got hits. No, 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 no. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wrong side!
Let your flesh be consumed.
God damn it. I dodged to the wrong side.
Rot.
Hoping I'm not too late. Am I? No, King. But, like, usually I do... And I will be back to doing 4-hour streams on weekdays. After I beat MALENIA. After I beat MALENIA, I will start playing Rune level 1. All Remembrance bosses, including the DLC. And yeah, streams for weekdays, they will be getting back to 4 hours instead of 6. But yeah, welcome in. How are you doing today? And thanks for the 10 stream streak. I really appreciate it. Getting way better, yes. It's kinda insane how quickly you can get better at parrying. How's Lies of P? Did you get far? Especially when you play a game like Lies of P, which is kinda parry based. I liked it a lot. Like the parry in Lies of P, the timing is about just about the same as in Elden Ring. despite the mechanic being more like a deflect from Sekiro.
Heed my words. I am Malenia, blade of Nicola, and I have never known defeat.
Always like warm-up parrying Malenia. That's a nice warm-up. When I got back to Elden Ring after a few months of like playing Dark Souls, for my warm-up I selected Consort Rodan. Like I installed pre-nerf version of Consort Rodan as a mod, and we did Consort Rodan just to practice. Okay, good. I did beat Malenia 3 times with parry only. Nice! You're really getting it. Malenia is such a fun, like, she's not the most difficult boss to fight with parry only, but she's very fun to do so. With this Malenia, it could be more like a little bit more difficult, but otherwise, like the basics are the same. Basics are the same. Just have a bunch of other concepts also play around. But you're much better than me at waterfall dances. Like, giving how many times did you kill the vanilla Malenia? So I bet you didn't have any problems. Like, the only thing you needed to learn is how to parry, basically. Oh my god. Okay. Phase 3. Phase 3. Oh, how do I know that if this is the... Ah, okay. So she has a variation of this move. Like one of it is parryable, another one is not. I feel like when she does it as a separate standalone thing, she does an unparryable version. If she does it as part of the combo, then maybe it's parryable. Interesting. So, for my part, King, we are getting a little bit further away. But reaching phase 3 is still a challenge. Because of the golden bee dance. I got to second Ionia, but I got a little bit further than second Ionia once. I would say she's not as scary. Did you get the jumping up waterfall close? No, I didn't. I mean, I think I understand like what can be done about them, but no, I didn't work on them yet. I'm planning to work on them maybe off stream. But so far I'm working on like figuring the waterfall dance and other things on the third phase. And also how the hell am I to stabilize the
Heed my words.
golden bee dance, because it still kills me.
Blade of Nicola.
Like if I fail anything, there is a like 60%, 70% chance I'm gonna die. Which is honestly the only reason we're not seeing phase 3 every single time today. But as far as phase 3 is going, I would say we're getting better. Like, okay.
Blade of Nicola.
This is brutal.
My lady.
And I know, like, this is another reason why some run ends. Some of those runs ends. If I get this bad pattern, where I have to dodge like 2 close-ups, it's pretty bad. And the only thing I can maybe survive is by using a flask while she's charging it up. Not the best solution, not the worst. I mean, I do have a lot of spare flasks. So, you're still doing Malenia, like Malenia parry only heatless, right? Did you manage to get far? I bet you can do her phase 1 heatless by now, for sure. The rest kinda depends on your own skill. If you did your heatless before, I don't think it's gonna be more difficult. If anything, it should be easier to do parry only heatless Malenia for you. Alright. For fuck's sake. Okay. Proper sprints, if I started it at the right time, it saves us. So I was right. The missing secret sauce was I was not sprinting early enough. And I was dodging the fourth part of it. It's a bit too late, it seems. Now it's easier. It's better. Oh, for fuck's... I was healing! Hello? Okay, this is getting bad. Okay.
Blade of Nicola. Bravely fought.
This was pretty much fun. Like, one single mistake and everything is fucked. And she, instead of going for more like regular hits, she went for a waterfall dance just to kill me. But I think this is part of her AI. When I was fighting her, like when I was learning phase 1, I remember noticing that she would always, not always, but she would often go for waterfall dance if I have, like, if I'm on low HP. Just to punish you. How do I even?
I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola.
So, yeah. Like, I can reach so... like, such late stages of this fight, but I still can die to one bad waterfall dance pattern. I'm going to put some work on them off stream. Since... need to fix that finally, because I'm planning to kill her this week, 100%. So we can move on to the next big thing. Okay, what the fuck?
Now do you understand?
What is this pattern?
I am
It's like,
Malenia,
it was like 2 or 3...
Blade of Mikola.
So yeah. I know I'm probably supposed to like remove the lock on and try to run around. But I'm also using this new build I told you about yesterday, which is based on lightning, so we deal a lot more damage to her now,
I am Malenia, Blade
which
of
kinda
Mikola,
helps.
and I have never known defeat.
And I, like, relearned some of her moves, because I was trying to parry them, and they're meant to be dodged, even though sometimes they can be parried. Tricky ones. Okay, this almost was cursed next to the wall. And this is very, very cursed.
Blade of Mikola. Bravely fought, my lady.
Though I made a mistake, so it's kinda a skill issue still. When she was charging this, I should have turned her in, like, to the middle. So she won't fly fly to the wall or, like, along the wall. That would have fixed it. But yeah, this is one of the most difficult, not most, like, this is the most difficult boss I was ever fighting in an action single player game so far.
Heed my words. I am Malenia.
There are more difficult bosses I was fighting in MMOs or other game genres, but for this type of game, she is like, she tops it. Absolutely. Alright. Nice. Good job, King. Almost. Nope. Should be enough. Should be enough to switch phases. Okay. Should try to not fuck up the Aeonium. Okay, we good. That's a waterfall dance. Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck? Why my potions don't do nothing? I see now. What a nice little detail. So if I have Scarlet Rods, my potions basically don't work.
Let your flesh
Okay. Okay.
the scarlet rot.
I mean, I survived the like waterfall dance, even though I'm not sure how to dodge the later part of it. Maybe I should just have approached her so she would fly over my head. Like run, it's run, and then right before the end, like right before her final, which she does with the clone, I should run, kind of run away. No, or run towards her. Yeah, there's a lot of improvements, of course. So, while I die sometimes to some of the waterfall dance patterns, like this one, there are improvements. It's difficult to see what she does because of the wings. This has been a problem when I was fighting vanilla version, and it's still a problem with this one. For fuck's sake. She never lets you heal. But that's fine. That's just a skill issue this time. Yeah, whenever it's a skill issue, I will always admit it. Always. Damn it. I mean, I should try. I'm done.
I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola.
No idea for how long am I gonna be dying to this one. My waterfall dodge strategy works on this Malenia only when she jumps. I mean, that's the only problem. Like, when she is not jumping, I have no problem with that Malenia because I know how to dodge her. I only have problems when she does not jump. When she jumps. Yeah. I have an idea of like what I should be trying. Like I should try to remove my lock on and run around here, probably. This is what like many people do. And I know it's gonna work. It's just it's very inconvenient for me.
Blade of Mikola, and I have never known defeat.
So I keep dying to it. Though otherwise we're good. I think I saw a video of someone like dodging a regular Malenia with and without lock on. Okay, at least I finally stabilized this dodge for today at least. Really need the sprint. So like earlier today I was dying for a good 3 hours. The golden bee dance. It's too far away. Let's go. Okay, we live. Fuck. How did that happen? Alright. Need one more crits here. fuck's sake. We live? I'm not sure if that's gonna be enough. Yeah, it was not. I mean, I'm gonna stay true to the challenge. Like, even if she has low health, if we parry only, we parry only. It doesn't matter if I have to restart. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, how did I get hit here? That's fine, we can heal. That's a new hit. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Okay, this is the second, this is her second pattern. She has only 2 waterfall dance patterns. And somehow that was odd. I tried dodging the first bit like I dodge the same one normally, but I got hit. At least I saw 2 of her waterfall dance patterns so far. Maybe she has more. Who knows? Great, let's dodge next to the wall when, like, there's no space.
Blade of Mikola.
Ah. Third phase she has 4 versions in total. Okay. I saw only 2 so far, so I guess 2 more is gonna be unlocked later on. Or maybe I was just lucky to see only 2. But it's like, it's only new versions in there. I would say overall, King, the like phase 3 feels easier because she gives me a lot of time to recover, like a lot of time to heal. Because many of her moves, they are, you know, they have long animations, and she gives me a lot of time to drink my flasks. But the Scarlet Rot is brutal. It seems like it disables... Like, it reduces my flask efficiency completely to 0. The other 2 have requirements that you have to meet first. Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay.
I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola, and I have never known defeat.
Let's Touch this one. Another grab. Yeah, sometimes she just doesn't want to fight me. She will fly around all the time. Or do other things that has to be dodged. Perfect. Another thing to be dodged. See what I'm talking about? It's just dodge, dodge, dodge. How? Okay, Malenia, can we fight? Thank you. Yeah, King, you don't have to. It's gonna be a surprise once I get there. Since I'm going in blind, I never watched a single video, so I have no idea. Like, I'm discovering this fight on my own. And learning how to dodge everything. That's very fun. Damn it. No. I was drinking flask. This is bullshit. I was still drinking flask. So, when she does not kill me with waterfall dances on phase 3, but I actually can get pretty far because she is as easy to parry, at least that's how it feels, as on the first phase, basically. Yeah, that's cool. Did you do Consort Radan parry on like no hit yet? Ouch. I did parry on the Consort Radan, but it was by no means heatless.
Blade of Nicola, and I have never known defeat.
Was Bale difficult hitless? Oh, only getting hit once. Yeah, my kill of Bale, like, since I played the game only once, it was fun. It was a funny one. I let Aigon to finish him off. I summoned Aigon. Fucks. I failed all the dodges. Ah.
My lady.
This move sucks. I mean, it's pretty cool, but, like, it stuns you. It instantly stuns you. Like, you're wearing the heaviest armor in the game with lots of poise. Well, go chase yourself, because you have no poise, essentially. A single hit is enough to stun. Yeah, that's the problem with me trying. That's what happens when I try to lock off.
Blade of Nicola.
I just die. So I will practice it more off stream later on. What the hell? I used Bale New Game Plus only getting hit once. I was going for no hits.
Now do you understand? I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool. Bale has a lot of special effects. It's a very cinematic fight. There is a lot of stuff going on. Makes me wonder, Rom, did you find any modded Bale? If you're around? I know we have lots of modded bosses, but I don't think Bale was part of them. Yeah, I don't remember, like, if it was a nighttime for me, but I agree. They basically gonna turn the fights into Monster Hunter, you know? But I kinda doubt any other mod is gonna be more difficult than this Malenia. Like, Inner Consort Radan, maybe. But, Inner Radan, Let Me Solo Her was able to do with his usual shenanigans. He did rune level 1, no armor, like that. But not Malenia. Not Unalloyed Malenia. So she's probably the most difficult mod for a boss fight.
Heed my words. I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola, and I have never known defeat.
What? Somehow she just hit me. Okay, I shouldn't try. I'm dodging way too late. Like, I should dodge into this earlier.
My lady.
God damn it. Repeating same mistakes. Like, once I learn something, sometimes, even though you do it with a muscle memory, sometimes your muscle memory fails you as it adjusts the timing. You know, I used to play lots of fighting games, and in fighting games, like, there's a lot of stuff that you do with a muscle memory. Because some things in fighting games, they're tuned to be done and like within just a few frames. Also, the most unrealistic unrealistic parry is like, out of all action games I know, is a Ninja Gaiden 4. There is a perfect parry. There is a perfect super red weapon parry. I don't remember. It's just one single frame per 60 FPS to do it, or per 30, which means I don't remember. The game is balanced for 60. So I was able to do it still sometimes, but it was always random and luck. It's very epic and cinematic, but good luck pulling it off normally. Though I wouldn't be surprised if there are maniacs that did this. What the fuck? I'm so unlucky with hero patterns right now. Alright. Let's go.
My words. I am Malenia, Blade of Nicola, and I have never known defeat.
I wonder, like, if... So I noticed that if I stand still, this combo always turns into the long-range charge. I wonder if it's how she was programmed. Or maybe I'm abusing one of her mechanics. But I'm glad I figured it out. How?
My lady.
Okay, so now I jumped too early, apparently. It's... It's kind of difficult to get it right. Yeah, see? Like, if I stand still, she stops, like, fencing right in front of her, and she changes her stance and charges at me. So, I'm not sure if, like, if I'm abusing anything in her AI, but this is a big help, because she changes quickly into a move that is very much parryable.
Heed my words. I am Malenia, Blade of Nicola, and I have never known defeat.
Oh my god, this wasn't fair. Have to be very careful. Okay. We passed it. For now. maybe one more, maybe two more. But a couple pretty bad hits. Okay, we're up against the wall, and this is very, very, very bad. Need to move. This is so bad. I had no chance to move out.
Bravely fought.
Had no chance to move out, away from the wall. When it's up against the wall, the positioning for this golden bee dance can get really fucked. Again, I spent about 12 hours learning this move, like figuring it out. It has very, very strict position requirements and timing requirements. They are quite insane. And the move is balanced in a way that it is impossible, absolutely impossible to lucky dodge it. Like there is no universe where you can just dodge this golden bee dance by luck. Because she stuns you. It doesn't matter how heavy your armor is, she breaks your poise with a single hit. And you're getting stunned for like 1.5 seconds. Which is enough to fuck you up pretty bad. So you will be most likely mispositioned to dodge like everything else. If you get the jumping up waterfall once, it will happen more and more. Well.
I am Malenia,
Oh fuck.
blade of Nika,
Okay, have no time to buff.
and I have never known defeat.
I mean, I hope that once I get it, it's gonna become more stable, because sometimes I die to the golden parts. Sometimes it's just... Damn it. Sometimes it's that waterfall. Okay, golden bee. How did I... Why am I getting hit by the fourth one? Like, it is insane.
My lady.
It happened quite a few times by now. And it almost always fucks me over. By the way, this is single-handedly the most difficult move so far in the entire fight. Like, I didn't see anything as even close in complexity on phase 3 yet. Like, phase 3 has those new waterfall dance patterns that are difficult because she uses clones. So, yeah. Maybe it's like 2 of them, but At least they're short. But waterfall dance, you simply cannot survive it. Like, if I got hit by the, like, very... by that part when she, like... she's waiting a little bit before charging forward at you. It's almost always a death sentence. Oh yeah. You should. You can post the link to YouTube, and I will watch it.
Heed my words. I am Malenia, Blade of Nicola, and I have never known defeat.
I mean, you can post it here in the chats. It's okay. But like, I'll take a look later. I will try to like instead of practicing waterfall dance, I will try to reach phase 3 for now as much as possible, so we can practice that. Golden Bee. Okay. Now it was alright. But yeah, I'm gonna practice it and try to figure out how to dodge it properly off stream. Since to practice it, I basically have to do it on the first phase and reset it if I couldn't do it, because on the first phase she will most often go with that specific pattern when she jumps high into midair. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it now, but like I'm gonna practice it later, most likely. But thanks, this is really helpful. Since I have no idea. I keep dying to it. Okay, 2, 3, 4. Okay, hitless. This is waterfall dance. Okay, look at that. I almost dodged them. That was well. Aha. That was a new move. I fucked it up completely. It's hard to see behind her wings. But this was a good try. I know how to dodge this first waterfall dance pattern. Okay, let me look, take a look at the link. Mm-hmm. Okay. Are you using light roll or medium roll? Yeah, I'm gonna try it now. I'm not sure if it's possible with the medium roll. Yeah, I use medium roll. However, as far as I know, the mod author said that everything in this fight is balanced around medium roll, so like everything is dodgeable with medium roll somehow. Yeah, I just tried it, but maybe I was mispositioned. I mean, if I at least can get less hits from this bullshit, then that's good. It's good. I think I should be able just to still like circle around here. Even with like medium roll, but it does require to remove the lock on, and I don't like the idea.
Heed my words. I am Malenia, blade of Nicola.
Okay, let's go.
Never known defeat.
Hello? What? This is unfair. I was... Oh.
Blade of Nicola.
God damn it.
Bravely fought, my lady.
I was too far away. I was too far away. Like when you're far away and she's in midair with her wings stuff, she will always punish you for being far away with the very short waterfall dance. Yeah. I'll take a look. But yeah, this is useful. Like, I'm gonna try it and see if I can at least get less hits by implementing that. There's a Crucible Talisman that gives you more iframes for your dodge, but it increases the damage you receive by a ton. I think like by 30%.
I am Malenia, blade of Nicola. And I
At that point, it's just better to play with the light roll. I mean, it's a great tool, but only when you're already good and know the fight. She's gonna go for your stuff now. This is bullshit. Okay, we live. Like, as long as I'm not hit... What the fuck? Where's my parry? As long as I was not hit by the fourth. Okay. All good except I'm at very low health. Hey, Steppy! Give me a second, we are fighting a very angry lady. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Let your flesh be consumed.
Oh, no, we are learning. We're still learning, Steppy. We are still learning. Otherwise, it's going well. Like, I'm enjoying this fight a lot still, even though, despite it being 65 hours in. 65 hours I'm learning this fight. I was in here earlier, but only said hi now. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the lure, Steppy. I really appreciate it. This boss seems very scary. Yeah, it's a modded boss. Like, it's a mod. Normally, she's not as scary. How are you doing today? How was your... Did you kill Gwyn yesterday? Because I think I catched you, like, maybe earlier attempts. And Gwyn was kinda mean. Nice! So the game is done then, right? What's next? Are you gonna try Dark Souls 2? Or 3? You should try Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is okay. Yeah, this scary lady is pretty fun to fight. Even normally she is a pretty difficult fight for like most, but very, very fun. Oh, how is your Dark Souls 2 going? Did you enjoy do you enjoy it? I mean, that's an odd question asked about that game. I know. Dark Souls 3 for stream, it's pretty good, really. It's the game that is closest in, like, mechanically to the Elden Ring, which is what we play today. It's a hard different playstyle. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is an oddball. Pretty much, so. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm so dead. God damn it, Malenia. She went for a kill with this. No chance to heal and some really crappy moves. Oh. It's so hard, very different playstyle, but I've been enjoying. Yeah. What kind of weapon you play with? I would say Rapier was my choice for Soul Level 1. And in general, Rapier is one of the most busted weapons in the game. It's fast, it has very, very high damage. But maybe you prefer big bonks. Rapier, finesse and grace. Yeah, it's a very, very good weapon. One of the best weapons, not just for Soul Level 1, but also for, like, in general. You can melt bosses with rapier.
I am Malenia, blade of Nicola, and I have never known defeat.
What? Oh no. That is rude, Malenia. Oh, we live. Scary lady. Roti Hoti How Bilius calls here, for a good reason. And I think I also kinda picked it up. Okay, dodged. Yeah, she gives me a lot of trouble. Phase 3? Phase 3! Phase 3! Let's go! Ah. Should have delayed. Fuck me. I'm pretty much dead. Should have delayed the dodge.
By the scarlet.
Just by a little bit. Oh, and she also went with the water, like, went ahead with the waterfall dance. Look at her. Also, speaking of, Steppy, are you gonna play, well, I guess Dark Souls 1 was your first Souls game. Are you gonna play Elden Ring at some point? I promise it's not as scary as what I'm doing here, because this is a mod.
Heed my words. I am Malenia, blade of Nicola, and I have never known defeat.
All right. She's so pretty though. This phase, Undefeated Valkyria, it's not part of the base game, but it's so pretty. How did I get hit?
Blade of Nicola,
Yeah, she's a fencer.
bravely fought, my lady.
Bravely fought, my lady. I think if you play a male character, she says, bravely fought my lord. She's one of the most famous well, characters and boss characters in the game, I would say. There's so many cosplays, and I think you can cosplay her, actually. Hi Sarts. Meow. How are you doing? How was your first day at work? Yeah, there are so many popular cosplays for like MALENIA, and you already got the hair. Yeah. I'm fine, but didn't sleep enough. My cat wake me up. Oh.
Heed my words.
Feed the cat.
I am
And
Malenia.
yeah, feed the cat, pet the cat. I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Defeat.
And yeah. So I'm already 65 hours into this fight. Like it's one of the most difficult fights in action game that I've done so far. Like even by my standard, she's insanely difficult. And you know me, I'm used to bash my head against some really tough and thick walls. Fuck's sake. Ah.
I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola.
They ordered PC for me, and they're surprised why what they didn't choose the most cheap. Oh, so you're gonna, they're gonna buy you a PC for your work. Nice. So the move I just died to Steppe, I call it Golden Bee Dance. I was saying it for hours today, and I was dying 2 hours, like 4 hours to that.
I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola.
It has insane dodge requirements. That's true. Special PC for working today. They must get it from shop and assemble. Interesting. No, that sounds pretty cool. So what does the mod actually do? Give her more health? It's quite a lot. She is normally two phases fight, and now it's like 3 phase. Like this golden phase when she's like all glowing, it's the new phase. She has quite a bit of new moves. All her moves are 3 times, like she's like 2-3 times faster than she normally is. She's a lot more aggressive. She's quite relentless. And a lot of her older moves, they're kind of mixed up with the... So they're more difficult. to dodge. Oh, and there is one move that people hate in the vanilla version. So the mod author just went ahead and well, now there's 13 variations of that move.
Heed my words. I am Malenia.
Her iconic move is called Waterfall Dance. And she just got a lot of new versions of it. But I honestly like them. I honestly like them more. That was rude, Malenia. Okay, we can heal now. Dance stream? Hell yes, Art, thank you. Debuff is gone. Golden Bee Dance. What the fuck? Dodging this is as insane as it looks. I don't have any buffs anymore, so the rest is gonna take a while. We're not draining any HP anymore because blood sucking tier is like it's run off. So our sustain is better, but the damage is lower. Need 2 more crits. Oh, Steppy, and you know what's the nastiest ability? What the fuck? How do I keep getting hit by this? For fuck's sake. Really? Oh, of all moves that she could do.
My lady.
So she heals. She's the only creature in Elden Ring or across any From Software game as I know who heals when she attacks you. So like if you're getting lots of hits, she'll just gonna heal up. So she has quite a lot of health and she heals. And this is not modded special thing. She always do this in the vanilla version as well. Also guys, I think tomorrow the stream is gonna be a little bit shorter because I need to Go somewhere very early.
Blade of Nicola. And I have never known defeat.
So it might be just like 3-hour stream. Okay, let's go. Like, what am I doing wrong? Like, I keep getting hit by this. Well, at least it's in the beginning, so we can survive. God damn it! No! Oh, this was so risky. What? Oh no. Cooking Italian style? What meets your fancy? Like, maybe carbonara? I think most people are lurking south right now. But yeah, Italian style, I don't know. You can never go wrong with some carbonara pasta. Oh no. Oh, for fuck's sake. One chance to... Oh, this is so fucked. Oh. Whew, we leave. Crits. Second crit, and it's gonna be second Aeonia, guys. This is gonna be second Aeonia, 100%. Like, what the fuck? What? How did that happen? Oh, where did I dodge? God damn it. Kapoo, yeah. I mean... Somehow, like, my camera was into some very interesting direction, Karen. So... I got the second Aeonia, and I fucked it up real bad. I usually greeting tomato with sausage, a little smoky. turn. Good at cheese. Well, that sounds perfectly fine, Sard. I would definitely go for it. Though, maybe it's just me. How often you have, like, Italian food? Oh, this is so bad. Fuck! This was such a bad pattern. Otherwise, I would say you can order some pizza.
Heed my words. I am Malenia. Blade.
Have a really good pizzeria at my place.
Never known defeat.
It's run by real, like, Italians. So they made sure that everything is very good. She's gonna go for the bullshit soon. Yep, now. Bye! This move.
Bravely fought, my lady.
It's always getting me. Okay, I want one really good attempt to phase 3. Then we'll have to raid out. Oh. At my place, they're not really good, but I think I'm going to do a barbecue right after the stream, so looking forward to it. Oh no. No.
Now do you understand? I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola.
Blade of Mikola. So, today's achievement. I finally confirmed again how to dodge the Golden Bee dance, and proper sprinting is very crucial. Then, on the third phase, kinda figured out how to dodge the first Ionia completely. And also one of the waterfall dance patterns, but there's like no room for mistake. Like, if I'm not ready and if she caught me off guard, I'm so dead.
Now do you understand?
No, Malenia, I don't understand. What the frick just happened? Karen, and what about your favorite food? I think I'm pretty good with the barbecue nowadays. And some sushi. And some pizza. I don't know. I'm a simple man. Unless I'm very hungry.
I am Malenia, Blade of Nicola.
Just meat. Just meat. Sausages, hot dogs, I don't know. You can't really eat too many of them, I would say. One, two, three, four. All right, we need to get to the phase 3. Like, I want one good pull.
I am Malenia, Blade of Nicola. And I have
Blade
never
of
known
Nicola.
defeat.
Clean, nice. Sausages in defense. I like the English, like British sausages. Big ones. When it comes to barbecue, at least. For fuck's sake! Okay, we live. Despite everything, as long as I can dodge the last bit, we live. And can still make it. Yeah, I agree, Sards. Though I didn't have any like good opportunities to go for a trip recently. I mean, my proper vacation is still pending. Waiting for some paperwork. Which is unfortunate because like it should have been done 2 months ago. But this is why we are going to have a shorter stream tomorrow. Like, just 3 hours instead of like 4 or even 6. Because I need to go on a little adventure. Nice! Nicely done. Masterfully, if I say so myself. I mean, it took me so many hours to get back into shape, since last time I played was last Thursday. Okay, we didn't fuck it up now. No! Fuck! How did that happen?
Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
Well, this was upsetting. But anyways, we have to raid out. It's been over 6 hours, and before Pitchery eat me alive for overstaying, I need to say my thanks to all of you guys for joining me here today for this journey. We finally get some, like, we're getting some gradual progress. I know it's quite long, but and I talk about the same stuff over and over. But I also talk to you guys if you wish to, I don't know, have a conversation. Anyways, I'm happy with today's progress. We're gonna continue with it tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be shorter stream, only about 3 hours. Instead of usual, but Wednesday and Friday and Thursday, it's going to be a normal stream. So, if you're new around this channel, I play a variety of games. It's not just the Souls game. I play like one game on my weekdays and another game on my weekends. Weekends is usually a more chill experience if you prefer. It's Witcher 3 first playthrough at the moment. And I have a lot of plans for all other games that are not necessarily Souls games or like difficult games. So we have a lot of like fun and interesting conversations. Though today was a little bit slow, but that's okay. We love lurkers. So if you're new, feel free to drop me a follow if you like what I'm doing, so you won't miss the next round. We will continue tomorrow. I start 2 p.m. EST or 6 p.m. UK time. Adjust for your own time zone, or you can use the widget in my about section so you can see like when is the next stream in your time zone. And I stream every day except Friday. Friday is a day off. So let's raid out, guys. Let's raid out. It's been a great day. Thanks everyone for joining in, and I hope to see everyone tomorrow. Let's see who is online, whom we can raid. But yeah, it's been over 6 hours. Over 6 hours. Okay, so we have Matter of Will, we have Schizo, we have Mortar Mike. Maybe let's go. What is he doing? Like Doom Dark Ages? I'm not sure what that game is. Kara is playing Plague Tale, and Skid is doing some Sekiro. So maybe we'll go say hi every once in a while. It's a good to say hi to a friend. It's going to be like. That's right. Yeah. So let's go and say hi. See you tomorrow, guys, and thanks again for joining me today. See you.